It gave it to Josh for me.
Josh is the one on mine.
Jeremy's the big man on mine.
I look gross.
Woo!
I really think I should leave it on that monitor.
Is everybody ready?
Right, man. Yes, sir.
Everybody.
Hey, wait, I need to go grab something out of my fridge real fast, and then I'll.
Okay. Yeah, please, everybody, go grab something to drink or take a pee if they need to, real quick.
Back.
I can't do that shit, man. These are good though. Strawberry
Is everybody in Watch Together?
Purolene cookie.
Mm-hmm.
Dude, I fucking love Purolene.
Why, man?
The dark chocolate. Yes.
Josh, Watch Together.
I'm on it.
Are you sure?
Yep. Literally looking at it right now.
I put these strawberry ones in the freezer. They're like a fucking.
Am I not
ice cream
signed
cone.
in? Maybe no.
It's not showing you in my channel.
Huh, I'm literally on it right now.
Do you guys see him? I see four green things.
Yeah, I see 4.
That is weird. No, I've been on here for fucking. Let me refresh.
I seen a fifth way earlier today, but like it's gone.
Oh,
now.
it might have me signed in as a different name. Weird.
Now you're in. Now I can see you.
User Ed Penny.
Whatever.
Yeah, he was
As long
on.
as I
Ed
can-
Penny was on earlier. Must have been him, but for some reason it timed out or something. I don't
Okay. So last session, you guys got information from a goblin. Not a whole lot of information, but you seem to have fun roughing him up, and yeah, the information you got from him kind of forewarned about something that might occur later in the day or evening, but nobody really. I mean, Eldrick told the guard captain or told Sir Aurelian, but nobody really took it seriously. Or at least they did, but they were. I mean, the city was already on, as high as alert as it could be for what's, for its current situation. So there's not a whole lot more they could have done. So yeah, Eldrick got to give a speech to the masses, in remembrance of those that fell at Tranquil Keep, and it turned out to be an ambush. So Valana was caught in her undies, basically.
Shut up,
but she ended up doing better than she normally does, which was pretty funny. And so after all that unfolded, and the hobgoblins, orcs, and goblins were eliminated.
There we go.
You guys saw about the wounded, and kind of like regrouped. The whole city is kind of in shock.
Pussy. Sorry.
And you all had a quick conversation with Gregory Zarl
Mime the whole stream
about heading out, and he wants you guys to leave immediately.
That was brushing
after
my teeth.
contemplating the whole situation. And you guys basically have laid down for the night, and you're all about to drift off into sleep. Did I miss anything?
Nope. Should have killed that goblin.
Should have killed the crow when we had the chance.
Should have done that as well.
Oh yeah, that's one thing I couldn't mention. The
Yep.
Rezar found a golden coin in the barracks jails underneath the barracks, and that quickly came to the realization that Revan had some part in this fiasco, and he let his other group members know, and does not sit well with anyone
Fuck's my hair.
because many secrets about you were kind of divulged to him,
They know I
And,
can't do shit, guys. Oh no.
and he could pass this information along to make your lives more difficult in the coming sessions. And that's it. So, Rezar, as you drift off to sleep with holding the coin in your hand, you think back to
Being wild. This was my hair. Yes.
you think back to
Also, how you doing, Erica?
the image you saw in the waters at Ilva, Ilva in the forest. And you remember it was really strange because you saw an orc or a half orc or something in the in the waters, and it didn't make sense to you. And you wonder if that has anything to do with this
I'm just.
as
Now,
you drift off into sleep.
you mentioned this earlier, and I'm just now getting what you mean. I think. I'll say for the after game talk, but I'll make a note of it.
So one thing I would like to do, if before the day starts, if possible, you can tell me if it's not possible. Revan set up a date for that night. Is there any way I can track the girl down and/or see if he attempted to make his date?
You probably could, but I don't think it would make sense with the circumstances that have occurred.
You could, but don't.
Well, I mean, he's a potential suspect in the matter, though, right? Like, it might not make sense for him to be there. That's why I say, maybe he's not even there, which is totally viable. It was a thought. Anyways, so.
This is PI/. He knew that they're supposed to have a date, and so he might be able to find the.
Well, I did remember them setting up a date. Yes,
That's true. I thought
It's-
that was
whatever,
the
it's
saddest
fine.
thing.
Yeah, I mean that's not. I mean, I'm not going to tell you how to play your character, obviously, but I would figure that'd be one of the farthest things on Slash's mind right now because of what's occurred, and he's obviously gone, no longer in the city.
Okay.
So
Oh damn! Did I close out of that? Why did I
Fair
close out of
enough.
that? Oh, because I refreshed.
okay. So
Good thought, those Slash. That was awesome.
anybody else want to do anything before they drift off to sleep?
Negative. I will note though that I don't dismiss my weapon.
You
Okay.
just sleep cuddling
It's
it?
taken a new shape.
It's like resting against the wall as I'm sleeping in a guard tower or something. I imagine.
So what all can you turn that into, Zach?
Imagine it.
Oh, I'm imagining it.
I can do that.
Okay, sorry. I mean, it is
It
kind of
can
pink.
even vibrate.
Oh, I got a new shirt, by the way.
Don't do that for
You reach out to push the orc off the ledge, all the one, but it just lightly caresses back. What's the bottom part say?
That's
He is
amazing.
uncomfortable.
It's a good
Oh, I love that.
He's
Oh, yeah.
uncomfortable.
best ever.
He is uncomfortable.
Natalie got it for me.
It's amazing.
Okay, so
She's so supportive.
My coffee's almost gone, dude. Jesus.
you all finally fall asleep. I don't know if is Slash sleeping Flash? What you doing?
No, he was doing guard duty all night in defense of the town, just for all the shit that's.
So Slash is staying busy.
Yes.
Staying busy and staying.
He doesn't need to sleep, so he's at least like doing a guard watch.
He's keeping his mind sharp, and
his sword.
yeah. So the rest of you fall to sleep, and I would imagine that the sleep is not very good. Even though you're probably exhausted, you're weary about the coming battles, and probably, some of you are still seeing, images of these people dying in your arms, and these people laying in their own blood, people that were there
Nightmares
just
of the clothes that are ruined.
yeah, you're ruined clothes. That's very important as well.
Hey, chaotic good, man. I care about my clothes.
But before you know it, the sunlight starts peeking through the window corners in your rooms, and it's morning. Jeremy, go ahead and roll your portents for me.
What are portents, man? They seem to be important to his character. A 1 and a 12.
Damn, that's actually
hella useful.
that one is so useful.
So to be clear, I stayed sleeping with Slash and his guard duty or whatever was the intent.
Okay, that's fine. Yeah, I mean, you could as long as you took off your armor, which apparently I don't know if you were wearing it in the first place.
I don't wear armor anymore.
14.
But you do have to take off your armor to get a restful night's sleep.
Yeah, I don't think I ever. Well, I don't think I ever put it back on. Did I? I don't
Probably
know.
not. Probably not. A lot of shit happened. So yeah, it's morning, probably 7-ish. What do you guys all do?
Breakfast time.
And the morning is eerily quiet. Usually you hear, the sounds of people and work and, hammering and, dock work and whatever else, maybe kids. But this morning it sounds like a procession.
farm.
I'm gonna go downstairs and order some breakfast. I decide I'm gonna try something. I heard it's a new invention. It's called scrambled eggs and bacon.
You made that up.
And then also, for some reason, take secretion from a cow that's been aged and fermented, and they make slices out of it. It's a crazy new thing. They call it.
You're an
cheese.
asshole.
Cheese. They call it cheese.
No, it's Chaz.
Chaz. I like some scrambled eggs with Chaz and bacon. That type of thing.
You find
You bastard!
you're able to eat some pork fat bat
Hell
and
yeah.
2 raw eggs. Congratulations.
Fair enough. Keto
So
friendly.
Zach, did you say Valana slept at the guard post where Slash
Yes.
was?
Yes.
She came and borrowed my bedroll, though.
Yeah.
So you all are getting the feeling too that you won't be seeing anybody of any import this morning. People have a lot on their plate right now, especially those in positions of responsibility. And yeah,
Eldrick wakes up and goes about through, his normal routine. I summon my familiar to me, and I begin divining, which is where my portents come from, obviously.
Turn him up a bit.
And I, do my prayers to Azuth and to Istra and others that I favor.
you when you do that, Jeremy, or when you do that, Eldrick, you feel a slight tingle run along the back of your head, down into your shoulder blade area. Something you haven't really felt before.
It's a
You
stroke.
don't know what it means, but at least it feels like the gods are reciprocating your prayers at least to a very, very small degree.
Awesome. I prepare my spells, and I'm feeling a bit chipper than normal today at the feeling I have when I was saying my prayers. And I hope at least that when I head downstairs, I can look forward to my normal breakfast, the one I cherish so highly. But I have my doubts, unfortunately. But I'm not letting it affect me, seeing as I've had this encounter with the divine. And so I come down the stairs to the inn, humming a little tune, and bones are cracking a little less today, and just like, as I find a seat near the bar and
Wow.
request my usual breakfast. And,
All right. Yeah. Tasha's not there this morning. Some older woman that you haven't seen before. Big boned, gray hair is working, and you tell her what you normally want, and she's like, "Oh dear, I don't know about all that," and she basically brings you out something similar to what Rezar had. So.
Eldrick
all
raw
is
eggs
pleased,
and
but he
pork fat.
refuses to let this affect his mental state, and he reluctantly eats it and thanks the
Ugh,
bar
is this bread
wench
even
for
whole wheat?
He's not going to be the same without his Wheaties, man.
I turn to Eldrick. I tell him, "You're awfully chipper this morning," and I offer him an ale.
drinking so early in the morning.
What's hair in your chest?
Eldrick, looking at this L, you immediately get like a stomach ulcer and indigestion just thinking about it. There's no way you're gonna want to drink an
Is
L
it made from blood?
at your age this early in the morning.
And can I pretend or make an attempt to like pretend like I drink it from Rezar?
You can
Like
probably
maybe
fool me.
turn to the side and
Sure.
Deception
plan
check.
perhaps, or deception, or
First of all, tell me how you're gonna do this.
well, I have my empty jug of goat's milk or whatever she brought me to drink with my meal. I assume at least. So I'm just gonna
Sure.
put that in my lap and try to hold it against the bar with my knee and try to turn to the side and try to chug it up in hopes that I can pour it into the other one
you
and
could
then
do that. I mean, you could have just
then
told
let it-
Rezar no thanks,
and let it
but
down
you
slowly
can do all that too.
to the ground.
Sounds a lot more like sleight of hand than deception.
You can do either or.
That's a pretty crazy plan, too. What the fuck?
All right, roll a perception check, Rezar.
Really hope I get it wrong. Damn. That was close.
Of course.
So Rezar, you see this happening, but you
So
still slightly appreciate the fact that Eldrick went through all the trouble to do this to try to make you feel better or whatever.
Such a nice guy.
No one likes to drink alone, and Eldrick understands that, and he didn't want to offend Rezar, and kind of likes Rezar a lot, wants to kind of fit in more with him and connect more with him, and so I tried my best.
Judging how Eldrick and Volana kind of run the group, I'm going to ask him what time we should set out. And not hiding my eagerness to leave and kill the crow.
Oh, yes, I have a bone to pick with that crow, as you call him. Very fitting, Rezar, very fitting indeed. Now that you say that, I'm ready to leave immediately. Let's find the others and be off.
At that, I grabbed the mug that he poured the ale into, down it in one gulp, and give him a wink.
I give him a pat on the back as he's downing the last drop of his ale, and I head towards the door.
Rezar,
eager to find.
when you're drinking this ale. Sorry to interrupt, Eldrick, but Rezar,
You're good.
when you're drinking this ale, there's a mixture of goat's milk in it, and you're pleasantly surprised by this concoction. You think to yourself,
This must be that
Goat's
Chaz.
milk and
goat's
old man
blood
saliva.
ale.
I think I'll call it Chaz.
Kill goats
Make ale and Chaz for my egg.
and Chaz.
All right, go ahead, Eldrick. I'm sorry.
Oh, you're fine. I'm good. I'm done. I'm heading out of the inn, basically going to where I think that Balana and Slash may possibly be.
All right, you and Rezar are heading out the inn with your mind on your money and your money on your mind.
That's right. Roll
And,
out.
On this coin.
Alana and Slash, what are you two doing?
Well, I wake up and eat crackers.
I have a coin for
Slash Caesar waking up. Good morning, Valana. Did you sleep well?
No. Everything all right?
Was quiet all night long. Quite boring, to be honest. Should we get up, be on our path to the new directive? Getting quite bored.
Thank you for doing this for me, for them.
'Tis no problem. I was made for such a thing.
There's something I want to do real quick before we head out. And I roll up Rezar's bedroll, and I want to go to like the market area and see if I can get my own bedroll, just like quickly, you know.
No shops are going to be open, but alright, let's do that. Let's go.
I mean, how early is it? Like
Well-
morning, right?
It's not like the town just got fucking massacred, bro.
Yeah, I mean,
If you're at a guard tower, there's several bedrolls just sitting there.
Oh.
You can just grab one.
You want at the barracks, maybe?
yeah, I'll do that, and I'll just like. All right.
So you just. I don't really understand the whole bedroll thing.
Shut up.
He borrowed Rezar's, so he wants his own before we go out, essentially, because he doesn't have one.
Yeah.
So Rezar, you plan on give Rezar his back or something?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So you guys make your way to the inn, and you're meeting Rezar and Eldrick out in front. By the time they're walking
is
out,
difficult,
it's almost
dude.
like clockwork.
Greetings, friends, and he's like trying to give them handshakes and hugs and things.
Not expecting to see Slash appear so suddenly. As I like have my head down, like heading out of the inn, like as quick as the old man can scamper.
Hey, John.
And I almost like run into him, and I jerk my head up. I'm like, "Whoa, Slash! I was looking
Make love
for you."
to Malika, rich sheltered
you ready to
child
depart?
who really needs sexual release
Affirmative.
and is curious
Valana slept on the
about
floor all
these
night.
super kinky
Seems to
things.
be okay.
Okay.
Ready to depart.
That was a hell of a statement. Thank you for this.
Look over at Valana, Eldrick. Roll perception check.
I'm curious
is,
what's
it's
gonna
fucking
happen
great.
here. Because I thought I was just snacking on nuts. and
Lana looks-
crackers.
Valana looks a little bit rougher than normal. She doesn't seem quite as
This is
you know,
fucking difficult.
imposed and whatnot. And her hair is a little bit frizzled. You can tell she didn't get a chance to brush it.
Valana, maybe you shouldn't have slept on the hard ground. You are not as glowing as you normally are this morning.
She takes that as just
Look at
and
Zach's
then like
face.
darts behind the building and starts cleaning herself up.
Look at Zach.
You know how old people are,
Logan,
man. They're
I'm-
blunt as hell. Like they just speak their mind. It just comes
Yeah.
out.
Don't you have prestidigitation, Valana?
Yeah,
Go for it.
magical hairbrush, dude.
So after about a minute, she comes out from behind the building, and sure enough, she looks much better.
I swear, prestidigitation is turned in like the D&D equivalent of Axe body spray for boys after gym class. Prestidigitation.
Right.
Psst, I'm clean.
Prestidigitation makes that same sound effect, actually.
Noted.
All right. So, what's the plan?
I guess we're heading out. I don't know. What is the plan? Where do we go, guys? What do we do?
North. Oh, I give Rezar his bedroll back, too.
I quickly take out a piece of parchment and I write on it the time and that we are departing and the date. And I address it to Gregory Zarl. And I attach it to my owl's leg, a small piece of parchment. And I try to get him to fly it over to his offices. And leave it on the doormat, better than nothing.
Okay.
And then fly him back and then, proceed to follow the rest, preferably in the back.
As
Okay,
we're
yeah.
before. Oh, sorry. Go ahead, Tyler.
Okay, you're good.
I was gonna say before we leave the town, just Slash kind of thought about things last night, and he kind of chimes up. He's like, "Just so you all know, battle parameters have changed due to recent events. There are no bystanders in the war of life and death. No place where battle cannot reach. We must fight it. Fight remorse without relenting. For death will surely not do the same. Surely do the same. Sorry, I fucked the speech up.
I know what you
Wow.
He has no mercy now. The crow is going to pay. He's very focused on this.
Oh shit, I left my bow on the tower!
And he's telling you all as party members, don't give them any mercy because they're not going to give it to us, essentially.
I feel the same way, big man.
Do business then! And I see Vlana fiddling around looking for her bow, and I'm just like, oh dear, it looks like Valana's forgotten her equipment.
You notice that the amulet is intact on her neck, though, and she just says, "I don't think it matters."
All right, so you guys start moving, and you reach this point, and your bird
Wait,
makes it back.
what was the point? Okay, I see.
The red
Your bird
fin
makes it
down,
back to you
still?
about that time,
Yeah.
Eldrick. And as you guys are walking through the city, it's just eerily quiet. You see a few people, but they're either out and about because they have to be for some reason, or because they're going to visit loved ones, or it's just a very solemn mood right now.
And Slash has thoughts of when I return to this town, is there even going to be a town? Like, what happens if he fails?
It's amazing how 2 orcs, 2 hobgoblins, and three goblins have totally changed the entire mood of this city for sure. Slash, you only hope that a larger force doesn't show up.
Well, we know there is one waiting north from us, so yeah.
So you guys get right about here, and let's see. It's
I
roughly
missed that thing.
It's roughly 7:30, between 7:30 and 8. The sun cascades down from the forests and hills to the east. As it slowly rises, its brilliant reflection shines across the ocean, stretching beyond the sanguine sea horizon. Taking a moment to realize that for every dark thing you have experienced thus far, there is an equivalent beautiful moment and experience just beyond that horizon. As you all turn your attention to the north, preparing mentally for what is to come, you see a man a ways up the path, looking out over the horizon as well.
Does he seem to be sticking around or about business or?
As you all get kind of closer, you see he has an easel, and he looks to be to be a blonde-haired elf, and he looks like he's painting.
Is Johan with us as well?
You haven't seen Johan yet, but you know he's on his way.
Okay.
Definitely coming. And he said last night that he would meet you guys before you set out. So you're expecting to see him very soon. And so yeah, you see this gentleman painting, and you assume he's painting as you approach.
How far out?
Now he's only about 20 feet ahead of you as you guys move closer and closer.
Yeah, I want to silently walk up and inspect what he's doing, see how good his work is.
So as you get closer, you notice he's like intently staring out, just like you guys were for a moment, over the coastline. He's kind of taking in the sights and kind of drawing what he can. And excuse me. He points to Eldrick and Valana, and he says, "You two, won't you pose in my painting? I know you have places to be, so if you will indulge me for 10 minutes, I will offer something in return."
I look to Eldrick.
I see no harm in it. 10 minutes, sure.
I must say, I would look good in a painting.
He doesn't disapprove. Slash, if you want to join.
Hell yes.
I am very distrusting of people right now, and I'm learning a little bit about magic from my friends. And I understand that sometimes it takes them about 10 minutes to do something, and so I want to ready my mace in case anything goes south. The moment
Sometimes
something's awry.
10 minutes is a thing.
Okay, so what are you guys? How are you guys posing in this picture? Describe your pose to me.
So what was his painting? What did his painting look like originally?
He's painting the coastline
landscape?
out over the sea, and there's no trees or anything on the ground there in front of him. So he just wanted something to occupy the space. You guys happen to pull up, so.
So I think I would like set up like a kind of picnicky thing, just like quick makeshift set for him.
Okay. Cool.
Do you guys know the Tim Tebow pose? Because that's what Slash is doing.
Oh God!
I'd rather you
Show
be
me-
faith
Just
killer.
silent contemplation, just Tebowing.
Show me the pose visually, Josh, so I can see it, so I understand.
I guess I can get you a link. Okay.
Just show me. Just show me.
You have
You can do it,
camera.
bro.
It's like you have to be down on one knee, and then you have your arm
Yeah, show us.
like on your chin, kind of, or like whatever, and your head's down, and you're just kind of like looking at the ground, kneeling.
Back
and
up from the camera just a little bit, and then boom.
Can't do it in a chair, man. It's like no, I can't do it.
He's not wearing pants. Confirmed.
No, I'm not wearing pants.
All right, Eldrick, what about you?
I have my staff in front of me, and I have my fingers interlaced over the top of it. And I have my chin on top of it, and I'm kind of like leaning forward, and I have one eyebrow raised like this, or one eye raised like this.
You're giving him
I
the
just
stink
like-
eye.
I just like sit down on a like blanket or whatever and look out to the sea.
I'm just standing slightly behind and to the left, watching him paint, ready to attack and smash him to smithereens if anything goes over.
So you're not in the painting, Rizar?
No, I don't trust this man. I don't trust anyone in this town.
Okay. So suddenly, all three of you feel stunned like you can't move an inch, and your vision goes black. Rezar, you can't tell. No, I'm just playing. That's not happening.
I mean, I couldn't tell the difference.
Great.
So he finishes the painting, and Rezar, you're very impressed because it looks wonderful, and
I'm the one that's stunned and can't
and
move.
you guys all come over. It's like, come over here and take a look. And you guys all come over, walk over, and it's pretty awesome. And it reminds you that even in times like these, like art, fun, happiness, those types of things are still very important.
The natural beauty.
Sometimes some of the most important things.
I asked the man if it's too late to paint me.
He looks at you and says yes.
Okay.
So as he finishes up, and you guys take a look, and you're, whatever, impressed or not, depending on your demeanor.
This is impressive work. How long have you been painting?
Oh, I've been painting my whole life. Probably 200 years now.
Oh, wow. Right, elf.
200 years. He's like baffled.
Yeah, and as you guys look closer at the painting, you see things in the painting that you didn't see sitting there when you were posing.
Like what?
Like the current of the air. Like small things that you never even crossed your mind. Like the most minuscule things that you never even pay attention to. And it's pretty badass. And so he reaches down into his one of his pouches and pulls out a parchment. He says, "Here, this isn't complete, but from what I've gathered from travelers and the rumors I've heard, I've compiled a decent map of Oro." And he reaches out and hands it to you.
I accept it.
Very generous of you. We appreciate.
Thank you.
And
Is there a place you call home, traveler?
excuse me.
Home is where the heart is.
I'm not from this land. I'm actually from across the sea. My elven brethren and I had some disagreements, and since I'm an artist at heart, I felt like the best way to make myself happy was to go places I hadn't seen before, to put them on paper.
The town back behind us could use some of your beauty right now. Perhaps you could paint scenes there, maybe lighten the mood. I do not tell you this as an order, perhaps asking just as sympathy for the townspeople.
He says, yes. I was here yesterday when all that horrible stuff occurred. I was not involved and was not near it, but I figure it's more important now than ever to do what I do.
I agree.
Because it's all that I do. I'm not good with a weapon. And on that note, does anybody else have anything to say?
Did he say that he was going to give us something for our time or what?
He already did.
Map
Handed
of
us a
Oro.
map.
Wow, very nice. I am probably just looking at this. Who took that?
I
I did.
can take it. That's fine.
Oh, nice.
If Lana has the map, I'm probably like just in shock and awe, just like poring over it, trying to take notes. Just so excited about this map that I've lost interest in everything else.
We never got his name.
So,
Seeing that, I would let Eldrick take the map if he wanted it so bad.
So for some reason, when you click on it, it's not getting larger. You'll have to right-click it
Yeah.
and choose Open Link in whatever
Chat.
window or whatever.
Oh wow, yeah, this is Racelands. Anyway, sorry.
So
The Racelands.
you now have access to that, and
Everyone, Hayden, his character's name is Raise the Land.
there's actually a key on it with distances as well. So if you'll look over to your left on the screen you're already on.
I'm missing it.
Uh,
I don't see the key.
come on. It's actually to scale for distance.
Oh wow.
Cool, dude. This is awesome.
I have a
If you
question.
know how to use. Go ahead.
So, as you know, I can't read. My character can't, but I've made maps, like when I was in the wilderness, like different hunting spots and whatnot. Crude maps, obviously. This is far beyond anything I would have. But would I be, even though I can't read, I can figure out distances and stuff. Would this be useful to me? Like, character-wise?
Yeah, certainly.
Okay, I thought so.
I mean, if you guys click the, you should probably know by now the thing where you can drag across and see stuff, whatever. So you should be able to drag across and see the mileage between point to point if you click the comb or whatever on the left side.
Gotcha.
Damn, Tyler, you put a lot of effort into this shit. I'm impressed.
It's impressive, man.
Rezard, do you know what I'm talking about?
Nope, because when I pull up the...
So close that image and close that image, and then click on the left side. See the little toolbar to your left, top left.
Oh, yeah, this thing.
Click the one that looks like a circle with a comb in it,
Yeah, I know that one. I just didn't know how to
and then
use
you
it
can
on
drag. So move over to scroll out a little bit.
Nope. This.
There you go. Scroll out more.
Oh, there it is. Okay,
Go
gotcha.
to the left. There you go.
Oh wow, yeah,
And that map
Hell
is to
yeah.
size.
that's really
So
cool.
it's roughly 400 miles wide.
Oh wow, you know what's happening? We got a map for the entire area, and it's to scale.
Massive.
Hell yeah, Tyler, this is amazing.
It's fucking sick, dude.
I actually did make that myself, by the way.
Well,
Every
then,
map you've guys seen, I've made myself.
very humble.
Fuck.
Yeah. So you guys look at the map and you're like, wow, and then you kind of realize your relation to where you're at, and you've heard
Where
the
are
term, you've heard Valencia, you've heard Valos, you've heard Hills of Zagrosh, and you can see some of those areas. You've heard Kunzar Jungle, that was mentioned by Granwin.
Yeah, Valos was mentioned.
Fort Laurel.
So there's a lot of things that start to now you realize kind of where you are in relation to some of these areas. And I will say one more time, this is not a complete map. As you guys learn more about other places in the map, I will update it.
Jesus Christ.
Both
We are
both
here.
both as a handout and here on this page.
Okay, so
Add,
from this perspective,
New places you find that
this is where we are.
the map maker artist didn't have information on.
This is a big ass map, right? This huge.
Fuck yeah, dude.
Like
That's
map we
so
have, not
good.
huge, but this area we're in is this tiny
Okay.
corner.
So as you guys
Right
are almost in the woods now, you see there at the edge
down
of the
here would
woods,
be Tribal Keep. The trade is up here.
Mr. Blitzarrow sitting there,
Awesome.
sharpening the wood on his bow or stringing it, or just fiddling and waiting for you, and you get closer, and he's like,
Again, to zoom
"About
in,
time," and
to zoom in.
looks like he's ready to go.
If I zoom in all the
Greetings.
way,
How
we
are you dealing?
Right here.
Your wounds
Sure.
yesterday.
He gives you a bow, and he's like, "I don't want to think about the past. I just want to get through these next 24
Yeah, we're
hours."
up here.
Commendable. I agree.
I suggest we stick to the trees as we head forward. What do you think?
He looks at you all and he says, "How do you want to travel? What best suits your group?" You guys can open up the. You don't remember the rules, the travel rules.
The travel rules. Yeah.
I wanted to go... Well, shit, they already do kind of know we're coming.
I mean, we could always just move at a normal pace, and then if anything gets kind of spooky, we can slow down to be able to stealth and whatnot. Just because they know we're coming.
I
We
mean,
don't
we
know
can
when
try
we're
to
coming.
do a fast if you want.
I want to stick to the tree line, like, maintain some cover at least, if that's at all.
That would
doable.
require a slow pace, I'd imagine. Then.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
that's...
You wanna
I'm
use
fine
that.
with that.
Yeah. So, basically, what Sarah explains to you that while it is feasible to just totally go off the beaten path, probably not the smartest thing, because at least if you're near the path, you have a reference area to where you're at. He says the woods can get very confusing, even for him. And yeah,
Okay.
so you don't have to be on the path. Just, preferably within eye shot would be smart.
Will I leave this to the wilderness experts?
Yeah, I was about to say, I'm stupid for even asking that question earlier, because I have Wander as a background, and I have an excellent memory for maps and geography.
Awesome.
You could always recall the general layout
So,
of terrain, settlements, other
Are we
features.
going at a normal pace then, or are we going slow?
I mean, basically, he suggests that, at least for the first however long, like walking along the path is fine. Like,
That's what I was thinking.
it's going to be much more bothersome and tiresome to dig through the brush, the brush and trees, and
Also, make a lot of noise potentially because I'm a giant.
Yeah,
robot.
it's not going to be
Didn't
quiet
change
either.
My
Even if you're moving at
configuration,
even if you're moving at a slow pace, going through the brush is still going to be loud at times.
Yep.
So, for at least the first couple miles, he suggests that we walk. We walk and talk and kind of like maybe strategize with what little we can. And
in any case, if we do have an ambush, we don't have to worry about the citizens around us. That was really the biggest factor last time, was we had a bunch of innocents. This time we can just attack without regard, and there's not a lot of areas that can jump us from. We'll be fine.
As we make our way,
Let's go ahead, sorry.
as we make our way out of the town, I just conjure my bow once again and have it at the ready.
I vote that we take the main path and maybe travel at a fast pace for the first day at least. Do you
I
have
agree.
any objections to that?
I agree with the old man.
as long as it's not longer than 8 hours, and we risk exhaustion, yeah, I'm cool with it.
We should cover as much ground before nightfall. Unless you two can see in the dark.
again, the halfway point is roughly 15 miles between here and Valencia,
Okay.
as you can see on your map. Between 15 and 18 miles. So,
Oh, that's where the blockade is like
No, it's
halfway
that.
there.
so you're expecting
Revan will
You're expecting
be dead.
the orcs to be established somewhere around that mile marker. Doesn't mean they will be, but that's what you kind of expect using your knowledge.
So how far can we get again in 8 hours, Josh, the fast?
At a
fast
fast
pace?
pace,
32
we
miles.
get there in 3 hours at a fast pace.
Oh,
you can
Well,
move four,
Just
4
a
miles an hour at a fast pace.
So we'll
so
reach halfway between 3 and 4 hours.
so you guys want to do
Either, I mean,
We charge in and kill all of them. If we travel at a fast pace and don't have any interruptions, which probably not gonna happen,
it's
we'll be able to
so
get to
going at a fast pace only risks exhaustion if you go past the 8 hours, right?
Right.
That's a
then yeah,
forced
that's fine.
march, isn't it? That's not a... Fast pace.
Oh, I thought it was the same thing. Either way,
If
as
halfway,
long as
it's-
we're not. No.
yeah. If halfway,
Basically,
it's
I want to go
15.
at a fast pace until we're about an hour out from the blockade, if that's possible.
Yep, let's do that. Sounds good.
Sounds good.
Did you have any other suggestions, Rezar, that you were saying?
No, I think we should cover as much ground as we can. Although we don't know exactly where the blockade is, so it's rough. We roughly 15 miles out is what we gather. So we should just travel fast until we hit 12 miles, and then probably take a
Yeah,
slow
12,
pace.
13, 14-ish, give or take. Yeah, for sure.
So it'll take 3 hours to get to 12 miles, and from then on we can do a slow pace even, just to find the blockade. Plus you have your owl,
I agree.
which at that point we can watch for you, so you can scout ahead.
I
Yep.
agree. Sounds like a great plan.
Sorry I didn't
Let's do
roleplay
it.
that. It would have sounded a lot dumber. You can see with your bird.
You can just say it in Rezar's voice and you're role playing it. So
There you go.
just say-
Sounds like a great plan, Rezar. Let's get to it.
I
And
love
I
it.
jump up and I
I'm
try
the
to click my
survival
heels
boy.
together.
And you break a hip.
Let's see
Acrobatics?
acrobatics check.
An old man doing acrobatics.
Nothing extreme. Just like a few inches off the ground. Just try to click the
Acrobatic
back
check.
of my heels.
Acrobatics
Just
check.
try to jump and click your little heels together. Oh!
What's
Oh, that was
my, is it? What did you say it was again?
Acrobatics.
Acrobatics. Okay, sorry,
That's a
Tom.
strength. That's a dexamine.
As long as you don't roll a natural 3,
Well, that wasn't bad.
I threw
you're
a
you're
strength
fine.
in case
But-
you fell
but-
when I catch you.
but you all hear like a noise as he
Cracks.
jumps.
Your joints didn't hurt this morning, but they do now.
All right.
We're traveling, boys.
So-
I just detected Eldritch structural integrity drop slightly.
Have some
So you guys
travel.
are ready to move, correct? And
Yes.
again, what speed do you want to move at?
Fast and
Fast
3 hours.
for 3 hours forward, and then once we're nearing the compound, we're going to slow it to a regular pace or a slow pace.
Time for some traveling music.
I would like to note that I do have my owl circling overhead. Sometimes at different distances in height, but relatively close, hovering over the party, keeping a close eye out, even though we are moving fast.
It doesn't take long walking down the path. Probably even before the first hour ends. You guys have now gotten far enough away from the city that the militia haven't cleared these areas.
I'm on a call.
So
an hour into this.
you begin to see horse and oxen skins draped across trees and boulders. Occasionally a corpse of apparently a merchant or other travelers
Serious.
flung to the side of the road. Some of these corpses are grotesquely defiled, while others have been eaten away by scavengers and insects. Humanoid skulls hang by thread and rope from branches. You notice an occasional word written in common on several with what appears to be charcoal. The words you see are Reaper, Payment, Come, and Death.
Which spelling of the word come?
Oh,
C-
God.
C-O-M-E.
God damn it, Zach.
And yeah, a lot of this stuff has been here for a while. You can tell. But like I said, it's just stuff that the militia would have cleared out if it wasn't so deep down the path. But since it's this far, they were kind of
Any signs of
Afraid.
recent activity in the area, like footprints or tracks or
right here. It doesn't look like there's been any recent activity at all.
But it
You
would be
got-
safe to assume that there probably are hostiles within the area, like far sooner up the path than what we anticipated.
Yeah.
Yeah, you feel that you have no idea how far or close enemies may be. Now that you've seen this, this has kind of thrown you off. You didn't really expect to see stuff like this right away. So,
Well,
With 4 miles
Eldrick
into it.
slows to a slow pace and advises the others to do so. I'm not liking this at all, and I got my owl on high alert, and yeah.
okay.
Agreed.
I might not be
So-
able to read the words wiped on the stones, but I definitely know a dead body when I see one, so I'll slow it down as well.
So you guys have traveled roughly
4
3
miles.
miles so far in the first hour, and
Is that 4 miles?
you slowed down.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. Sorry.
So
Wipe the party, duh. Fuck you.
you have about, you feel like there's still 10 or more miles
Tell you what.
to go before you're really gonna get into the thick of things. But at the same time, you also
If I roll a
you know,
D100, I'll bring it out.
We've
you're
also
uneasy.
hit- yeah.
If I roll
this
100, I
area
will.
That's making us very uneasy. So,
So whatever strategies you might have been devising, you know, in your heads, might be changing a little bit based on what
I
you've
rolled a
seen.
15. We're fine.
But you don't hear or see any active threats at all. And the woods seem active, and you can hear birds chirping and, you know,
On the road
game
again.
running through the bush. Doesn't seem like anything is spooked or out of the ordinary.
That's
Though
scary.
there are, you know, corpses and whatnot laying about, but in the wilderness, that's just a normal thing, right? So,
yep.
animals don't really seem too affected by it at the moment. What would you like to continue to do?
Keep going down the road.
And we're continuing at a heightened awareness, slower pace. Keeping
I would-
trying to not make a lot of noise.
I
You
would
guys
like
travel at
to.
normal speed or slow?
Slow, right? You guys?
Yeah.
Yeah, slow.
Okay, then everybody roll me stealth checks.
I would like to try to stay like a little off the road, just to like be a little less detected,
Yeah.
maybe. Hopefully.
This can go so great for me.
While that is no surprise.
Well,
Yeah,
it
this is-
wasn't a natural one. So
Do you have disadvantage?
I do have disadvantage, that's correct.
Damn, you rolled a 19 as well.
10's okay, though.
Yeah, you're stealthier than me.
Like, hopefully that's not a fail, but it'll be okay.
Hold on, let me get my calculator out. Average this out real quick.
9.5. 25. 30 plus 25 is 55. 56 divided by 5.
Oh, I need to roll
11.
for I need to roll for Blitz Arrow. My bad. Let me do that real
Okay.
quick.
Yeah, let's hope he
Hell
rolls
yeah,
well.
32.
Should be
Bring that average up, baby, come on!
No.
average of 11.1 divided 0.2? 11.2? Is that my math?
This guy's fucking rolling that 20 right now, I hope.
32. Come on, Jim Jar.
Oh,
You got
there we
this.
go. 10. Got to 19 out plus 15. 16, 31.
Find him. There he is.
42 divided by 5
This is a
is
fucking
8.4.
Watch. God damn it.
So far, it's like an average of 10, right? If you scale down.
Hey, a 21.
Okay.
So, 15.
So you guys almost lose sight
17.
completely of Captain Blitz Arrow as he blends into the foliage on the edges of the
25,
path, basically.
31, 42.
Add that in plus. Wow, his roll
63.
was half of all the rest of yours.
Yeah, I know. 63
Fine.
divided by 5 is a 12.
12.6. Okay.
Rounded down.
So
I got my maths, boy.
yeah, you guys
Leave 'em
continue to
on. I
move
actually
on.
have proficiency in
Do
stealth.
you guys do anything differently or say anything as you move further in? We'll say now you're roughly 5 miles in.
The reason I failed my stealth check is because I'm taking my curl or my maul and I'm doing one arm curls with it.
No, I'm not really doing anything except for just actively perceiving things that I can see. That's it.
All right, Eldrick, what about you?
Same. Got the owl going crazy, and I'm on high alert. I'm very, very, very leery of this situation. I'm not a fan of it at all.
Same.
I don't like these trees on the sides of us where potential ambushes can be lying in wait. And that scene that we seen back there is got me on edge. My hair's all picked up.
that stuff is still occurring too, sparsely here and there. We're still seeing things of that nature. It hasn't cleared up
Finding
at all.
blue fucking like symbols in the trees and shit. It's fucked up shit everywhere.
Okay. Let's see here. All right. So, let's check something real quick. How do I minimize that?
There is a house in New Orleans. All
right, so you guys come to an area in the path. It kind of opens up a little bit, and you notice that you're actually up on a hill at this point, and the woods kind of spread out and they kind of roll down, so you can kind of see out a couple miles from this vantage point, and about 500 feet up in front of you and to the right, there's like a fielded area. Even from this distance, you see this giant elk grazing in the field, and it looks almost magical. Like there's like carvings and swirls on its antlers, and its body is almost glowing from the golden sunlight as it's just grazing in the field, and it's tremendously huge. From this distance, you guess it's probably 30 to 40 feet, antlers and all, in height. And
Holy shit!
yeah, it's just retardedly huge.
What am
You guys all take a second just to be like, wow, that's pretty intense.
What a majestic creature.
Yeah, that's definitely not adding up in Eldrick's mind for sure.
Is Eldrick drawing it or no?
I'm definitely taking notes at this distance from its possible dimensions. Probably a crude sketch, hastily, before I'll press on.
So as you guys see this, Blitzero turns and looks at you and says, I know not many of you are from here, if any. I don't know how much you know about our history, or what little there is. But it's said that some of these beasts have been around since the dawn. And you guys don't really know what the term dawn means, so if you want to ask a question about it, you can.
You say dawn. Does that reference the beginning of Oro, as you all have reckoned your history?
To us, the dawn means the oldest point in time the history has been written down in Oro. As far as we can gather, it's several millennia, but we're not quite sure.
I definitely write that down.
Do you know this beast? Are there any others?
There are many beasts, large, small. Most of them, especially the ones of this size, are ancient. Older than entire generations of people that you may or may not know.
My sensors indicate we should not trifle with this one.
It says, oh, it won't hurt you. There's a reason why it's lived for so long. It doesn't seek out trouble. And
Neither should we.
And yeah, so with that, you guys continue on.
No, I was gonna see if I could talk to it.
Oh, well, it's really far away still.
Okay,
The only reason you can see it,
gotcha.
the only reason you can see it is because of the kind of like the landscape.
You can call out to it. Hey, deer!
You'd have to go. You'd have to go roughly 2 football fields in length into the woods to kind of approach the clearing that it's even in. If that's something you want to do.
Kind of do. I have yet to be able to talk to an animal.
So you do want to do that?
I do. If it's not going to hurt us, it might have knowledge of the area, what happened here.
What do the rest of you say about that?
I mean, if we see him darting off, I'm following him. But
I'm not sure how Speak with Animals works exactly, but
Trying to
if he could
find
glean knowledge from this ancient beast, then
maybe it's a boon that you should
seems
look.
worthy.
Yeah. Just remember, do not fight, do not kill.
Yeah. Trying to find the range.
Eldrick's just hoping that this thing isn't like in mating season or territorial or something like that, because I don't want to get charged by that.
Does this seem to be like very like you can tell when an animal from a distance like what its mannerism is. Is it like
Am I muted?
is it giving the vibe that we really don't want to approach, or is it like I mean Rezar's the one approaching?
I'm talking right now.
Just how would I perceive that?
No, I wasn't
guess.
before. I was just speaking.
I mean, it doesn't really look like it cares at the moment.
I can speak up.
So it's
I'm
like
being quiet.
relatively docile, then, at least from what I can tell. Okay.
Well, then I want to move closer and then take 10 minutes to cast it.
Okay. So as you're spending time casting it, it's kind of just
You're real
you know
quiet. I'll
lumbering around, grazing.
That should be better. I'll speak
Nothing,
up when I'm talking.
nothing
to you.
happens as you finish your spell. So you feel arcane arcane tendrils like caress your tongue and throat, and it kind of scares you at first. But it feels like you have a connection with this animal now.
We're just keeping our distance, letting Rezar do his thing. So
I approach it at a safe distance, of course, because it's fucking huge and just for once I meet a creature from the wilderness I don't want to kill. I have no urge to kill it. It's beautiful, and I call out to it. I call it. Oh, great, majestic elk. There's been a lot of death, a lot of pain. I seek to end that pain. Can you gift us with your knowledge?
He turns and looks at you. As it is a man, you can see his human-sized dick hanging from his abdomen.
My dick's bigger than the elk's.
I knew it was the one that wrote "come" on the trees.
Rezar's got that damn manaconda over here.
And it says, and never end. Always cycles.
What do you mean, cycles?
It says, seen cycles. Death. Life. Over and over. Nothing new.
There is a difference in dying at peace than dying at war. I come to end this war.
And this
I just
only
can't-
starts a new one.
Well, this guy's just talking in circles, guy. I don't know what to do here.
Are you relaying
What
any
you
of the
saying,
information that
Rezar?
you're being? Yeah, are you? Yeah, exactly. Call it slash.
Could you tell us where the orcs keep their barracks?
Has he seen any threats nearby?
Have you seen any threats nearby? They look big, green. They have tusks. They usually carry mauls.
Very violent.
Me, have you seen anything like me?
Noise and fires and smells further toward the mountains.
I thank you for your time. Enjoy your grazing. And I.
And
Have a graze evening.
Oh.
yeah, it just goes back to eating.
Worth a shot. They're up
Very
north.
sweet.
At least we got that from it.
Good use of time.
I think the most important thing.
Slash,
know.
like, he doesn't really know the custom for speaking to a deer, so as we leave, he's just like, he just kind of like waves at it, and then just like walks up.
I
Yeah,
did.
Oh, it's not even looking at you.
I did gather some important information. And I adjust my loincloth. And I keep walking.
What would that be?
I adjust my loincloth and I keep walking.
It's totally lost on Slash, but I know what you're talking about.
All right.
Hell yeah. I'm just happy I got to talk
So you
to an
guys
animal.
kind of head back to where you were previously, and
Continue on.
yeah, it was a very interesting encounter. You guys are like, "Holy shit, that was not something you do every day."
Oh. Very
brought my
old
camera.
primal beast.
So you say that was a huge creature?
At least
With a
it was
human-sized
at least
penis.
huge. It was definitely larger than the spider that you guys encountered in the ground.
God damn.
Beast mode.
Oh, I guess we're continuing on stealthing then, right, guys?
Basically, if it was hollowed out, it would be big enough to fit like probably 2 or 3 different families of people inside of it to live.
Wow.
So
Glad we didn't try to
Yeah,
fight
so
it.
it's a super
it'd be pretty
ancient
cool looking
beast.
house.
Holy shit.
Eldrick is very interested and just so many questions about even the remote possibility that he was actually communicating with that beast. Maybe he's seen his ritual. He's not quite sure, how much he could have picked up on, but he knows probably the possibility that he was actually communicating with the creature is at least there, and that amazes and also makes him to ask lots of questions. But Razar doesn't seem like he's interested at the moment.
by the way, that was all because I rolled a nat 20.
God damn it.
I was like, just, fuck it, just make something cool up. All right.
That was
So-
awesome.
No.
So yeah, you guys get back on the road, and
Stealth check again, or no?
Rezar, kind of tell us how you felt communicating with a creature for the first time like this. This was the first time this actually happened, right?
This
Yeah.
is, it was about as entertaining as talking with more, like, normal people. I didn't get anything out of it. I did like the fact that he spoke. I liked how slow he spoke. He had a deep voice. Unlike
Easy to follow.
easy to follow. 1 second.
Opposite of Gearstrom.
I love the whole timeless perception that he had. You know, cycles of death and rebirth. It's pretty beast.
Hell yeah. That was fucking awesome, dude.
I'll wait for Rezar to get back.
Alright.
I always got a friend over. Uh-oh.
Okay.
Sorry, he's not giving up D&D, man. I don't think so.
Have tap. Sorry.
Yeah, surprise visitor.
Yes, but he brought something important.
Alcohol?
A big coin.
They talking shit.
Yeah, well look at that coin. What's that coin?
It's pure platinum.
What?
Yeah, I guess. I don't know. It's hefty. And it's inside this little plastic thing. Look how much it shines, though.
Alright, I'll be right back.
Tell me that's not magic.
That's pretty sweet.
This is Revan's coin.
That's
It's
a very
Revan
shiny-
Thales
It's
coin!
Revan Thales coin. Like, here's a comparison to a quarter.
It's fucking nuts.
Dang.
It's huge.
Legit.
This is the thing I'm gonna fiddle with the whole time during the walk when I'm sleeping. I'm gonna shove it down the crow's throat.
All right. So you guys continue on.
Yep. Stealthily so. Hopefully.
Okay, so time passes, and you guys continue to move. It's roughly you're going on about 4 hours now of travel. You're probably getting ready to maybe take a slight break, just to kind of like collect your thoughts, maybe eat a little bit of your rations and whatnot. You're roughly we're roughly 10 miles into the northern woods at this point.
Getting closer.
Slash offers anyone rations if they would like them.
And if so, if not, I could go hunting, provided, because wander, I can gather fresh water, and if there's small game, I can hunt without having to roll for it. Same thing with any kind of fresh berries.
Rezar, roll a perception check real quick.
Okay. Oh, nice. It's probably not poison.
You hear Blitz Arrow shoot his arrow into the trees, and you see him run off into the bushes briefly.
Big news? What do you mean? What's up, Simba?
And then he comes back, and he's ready to roll whenever you guys are. And he wipes something off his mouth.
Great. Finally a time where I am useful besides combat. And he's gonna be like, nah, I got it. I'm gonna get some chicken strips in the trees. What if he wiped barbecue sauce off his face? Oh, is that the Europe guy, Simba?
Yes,
Blitz
sir.
Arrow, what was in the woods?
Oh, cool.
Lunch?
Phew. Hell yeah. Make that money.
Was it good?
Nope.
Find most human food is, well, not good.
And a daycare. It's still steady money.
I haven't had a good meal in a long time.
Eldrick
He's a picky boy.
brings it back to the attention of everyone that we're getting closer, likely towards this blockade, and that we should all, probably start practicing, noise, light, and discipline, and our voices down.
So at this point,
Slash,
you guys,
sorry, in a
you guys
noticeably
need to
low-
make a decision.
Okay.
You realize that staying near the path would probably be the most quick way to actually, have a confrontation and possibly go from there. However, you also realize that staying near the path may allow you to get the Jeff on somebody, possibly. So, I mean, it'll just take you longer and it'll be more tedious. and there's always a chance that you can make too much noise coming up on them anyway. So I mean, but you probably think you can do what you would like, but you probably think that staying close to the path would probably be the quickest way to
You have a good night,
reach
Simba.
your enemies, and you're not sure you want to draw this whole excursion out into darkness because you don't know if you'll still have what little advantage you feel like you might have at the moment if dark falls.
I still would like to cover as much ground as possible, as fast as possible.
Yeah.
So what would you like to do specifically?
I would like to continue moving along the path at the pace we've been going, which is slow.
Yeah.
But since we're only 5 miles out, but that's has to be everyone's decision.
Yeah, I'm fine.
So
with
you
that.
want to continue moving at a slow pace?
Well, I'm discussing
Do
this
we
with
see
Rezar at
the-
the moment because he's wanting
Okay.
to. He seems like
Do
he's
we
wanting
see the
to-
blockade or anything like in our path?
No.
And it's getting dark.
No. It's not getting. It's about
Noon? We travel
It's
4 hours?
about noon.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, if we continue at a slow pace, it's still, as far as we can tell, about 10 miles. And that'll take us another 5 hours at a slow pace.
Well,
But I think that we traveled 10 miles.
yeah,
so
you're
we-
10 miles in right now.
Okay, gotcha.
So
Uh,
roughly at the most, you're expecting another 5 miles before you confront something. It could be before then, but you're expecting about another 5 miles.
Okay, yeah, slow pace is fine. It's like 2 hours.
Yeah. 2 to 4 hours before we get there. So yeah. I'm fine with that. Move forward. I would remark to Blitz Arrow. We make this out alive. I will buy you what you consider a good meal.
He looks at you and smiles. He gives you a thumbs up. As he turns and looks
Alana?
down the road, immediately stern again and serious. Okay, so
You cool with traveling on the path?
yeah,
Yeah.
so let's see.
So what's
Can
the
you-
plan here? Sorry, go ahead, Tyler. Sorry.
Go ahead, Josh.
I was gonna say, what's the plan here when we do encounter someone? Do we want to try to ambush them, grab them, interrogate them? Are we going straight for kills?
Why don't we kill 'em?
We want to get some info when we get there, right? We don't want to just. I mean, I don't know. What do
Info
you
is your guys'.
Unless there's a orc or goblin that looks like they're a leader, chief, war chief, whatever have you, captain general. I mean, if I see a goblin or orc and they look, especially if they look hostile, or Rivendell, I'm going right for the kill.
Okay.
So
Yeah, I didn't know how you guys wanted to open.
that's Eldric's standpoint, but you guys do whatever you want to do. It's your character.
Rezar has his orders.
That's out of character.
We go to the biggest guy.
I mean, Slash is going to want to kill people, but he's not in charge. So I mean, if you
Okay,
guys
so
want
we
to talk,
kill everything. The biggest dude, we take out his knees, ask him some questions, and then kill him. I like it.
Yeah, it's a good plan. All right.
Sounds so easy.
It's so easy. It's going to work out great.
Plans usually are.
Here,
So 2 more hours pass
In practice, not so much.
as you guys are reaching about 14 miles into the northern woods. You're getting close to the halfway point. And Eldrick, what are you doing again with your bird? So I understand exactly.
I got him just like, trying to find any sign of trouble, life,
You
fire.
you could do your thing if you wanted to. Now you guys are moving really slow, and you would have somebody have disadvantage on perception, but they could help you as you moved ahead with him. Now, if you want to try to do
I
that,
could
again.
probably carry him like piggyback style while he fucking wargs or something like that.
As I'm working though, basically, am I seeing The owl though would have normal, right?
Say that again.
The owl would have normal perception.
If
No.
if you're warging, you would be seeing through
Yeah.
the owl's sight, correct?
Right.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. There's no penalty to the owl's sight. It's
Just
just
whoever's
helping.
helping.
To whoever's helping you move.
Okay.
So if you're right on Slash's back,
Because you have no sight. Your body is sightless
Right.
and soundless.
Right.
So it's just the person that's helping you move is they're worrying about you and helping you move. So they're going to take a disadvantage to perception. But other than that, since you're moving at a slow pace, you can use your owl if you would like to at this point for that situation.
Sure. I'm definitely just keeping an eye on the path, keeping an eye on the trees, looking for any like fortification, barricade, goblin, orc, person, fire, just anything. Period.
Who would like to help?
I can carry
You would
him.
like to help him? Okay.
Whatever. Yeah.
Okay. And also, I want to have everybody roll another stealth check.
This is gonna go well because I already have disadvantage and then I'm carrying Eldrick. So
Does it get any worse than disadvantage?
yeah.
Whoa, big stealth roll.
yeah, I think it gets worse than disadvantage is having proficiency, even expertise, and still rolling low.
Look at this guy.
Fuck, man.
Fucking Blitz Arrow.
That's
A
bad.
nimble half elf.
Oh,
Do you want some water? I don't have beer.
That's
I
just
have whiskey.
proficiency.
Sorry about that.
This is last 2 weekends. I'm such a
All right.
right now. I
Not
can't
quite as
drink
good as
it
last
all.
time.
oh boy.
Okay. So, as you guys are moving, let's see here. Eldrick, where's your owl? Like, what kind of flight path is your owl taking?
I basically just have him. Have him like so. Let's say that that my headphone side over here is a tree line, and this one of them is a tree line. I have him flying out in front of us, kind of like doing a. I guess if he's coming towards this way, kind of like doing a zigzag pattern. You know, and just
Is he flying above the tree line? Is that what you're saying, or is he below the tree line?
well, sometimes I bring him up, sometimes I bring him down. I mean, I'm having him go all over the place. I mean, just like Scout City. I don't know how to describe it. I mean,
Okay.
you know, I guess it just be up to you where he would be at basically in his flight. You know, at the time, if you wanted to roll for it or randomize it or percentage chance or whatever have you.
I love
Yeah,
the way.
yeah. If you don't pick one or the other, I'll roll to determine
Well,
which one it is.
seeing as we're getting closer, I'm probably keeping more of an eye on the tree line at a lower level and out in front of me, like out in the road, like trying to hopefully soon see this so-called blockade. I guess.
So like high up, right?
So I want to be clear here. So where is your owl at height wise? at the moment?
Probably. I mean, probably at least 100 feet up because I have to be at least that close to him. So I mean, yeah, at least 100 feet up, I would imagine. But focusing on those areas I mentioned, the path mainly.
Okay. So the distance of the spell is 100 feet. Is that correct?
Yes.
So if you want to be 100 feet up, he's going to be directly above you guys, right?
Well, I mean, let's just do 50 then, I guess. 50 feet, be fine.
Okay. So you guys on the ground up ahead can see it looks like it kind of opens up a little bit more as it has been closed in for quite some time. And Eldrick, through your eyes, you do see looks like some water and maybe like one or two small ponds. And you definitely see two wolves near the water, from your vantage point. You can't see the whole area, but you see two wolves, and they have handmade armor on them.
Oh, fuck.
I call my owl, relatively closer to us, maybe 25 feet away from the party as a whole, but still flying probably about 50 feet up if that's possible, but about 25 feet from us in front of us. And I come to and I tell the others basically what I've seen. And I was like, I'm going to be like, I don't think I've seen the fortification or roadblock yet, but I'm pretty sure we are about to head into at least some trouble. There are two wolves that look like they may be drinking a little ways further up the path.
Those shoes make your footsteps.
They have
so much
armor
louder.
on. Likely attack dogs
Say what?
for this orc/goblin horde of force.
Fair enough.
How do you guys respond?
Let's sneak up on him and kill him.
What's the best way to deal with them, Eldrick? Should we wait or go? I do not see sneaking by as a viable option. They are dogs. They will sniff us out, track us.
They are dogs.
Very smart observation.
Likely they are trained to kill. I doubt we could have little influence on them. I think that we should probably try to get as close as we can without attracting their attention and try to eliminate them.
I could take another 10 minutes to talk to them. They're beasts.
And-
Good, Razar.
Quietly, we don't want them to alert anyone. But
And,
yes.
and let me be clear. The area where these two bodies of water are, they're fairly small ponds. They're probably maybe 30 or 40 feet across, and there's a lot of trees and bushes around them too. So there's a lot of cover. But all you could see was two dogs with a little bit of armor on them. So there's no telling what could be lying up ahead. But it's definitely something, and it's kind of just off to the right of the path.
So we have enough cover where we could go in the woods and kill, potentially attack them from the trees and not really reveal where we are.
Rezar, why don't you roll me survival check? So Rezar, you know that having these wolves.
I'm also proficient in survival, if that enables me to do a roll.
Okay, you can roll survival too then, if you're proficient in it.
Yep, I am.
Both of you. Well then, Rezar, you know that if there's wolves involved, it's going to complicate things greatly to try to get a jump on somebody. And Slash, you figure it's almost not even worth trying to sneak up with wolves there.
Yeah, okay.
The wolves, if they are working for the orcs, I could talk to them. See if they'll let us know where the orcs are. And if that fails...
They're probably not too far away.
It would take them half a second to alert anyone within miles to our presence.
Sure. But if I can talk to them, maybe they won't attack. Do you still have rations? Perhaps
What is
wolves
everyone's
take
opinion?
bribes.
What is everyone's opinion of having Rezar try to pretend to be a member of their organization and just see
shit.
what happens if they only notice him and not us, and maybe we try
Yeah.
to hide. With
And he
under
can
cover
Great
or
idea,
something from
old
a
man.
distance.
I could be a spy. I love that idea.
Rezar! Are you up for a bit of subterfuge?
I don't know what that is, but I like the sound of it.
Would you like to pretend to be part of this orc goblin band and try to infiltrate and obtain information while we hide and wait and
I'm far too clean to be an orc.
receive you from a
So I'm gonna grab some mud and wipe it on.
I'm gonna go ahead and tell you guys you can do what you would like, but since you had a 23 roll slash, you also kind of gathered that most likely all these enemies are working out of the same base of operations, living, sleeping, eating. They probably all have a very similar smell. Rezar is not going to smell any fucking thing like any of this.
True,
So
I would smell like the
it's probably
forest.
not going to go as you would hope.
I just look to Johan.
But you can do what you would like to do.
With the wolves' keen sense of smell, I fear they might see through our.
Never mind. Cha! I'm just kidding.
I look to Johan and I just say, I have the one on the right. And I go
Eldrick.
and I try to like get a position along the tree line where I can get a good shot at one.
Might we have any spells or anything in our arsenal that can silence and/or trap these beasts?
I didn't prepare sleep this morning. There were other spells I thought would be more useful.
You have a good night, Jonte.
Let me see.
We don't have any sort of silence spell or a grasping vine or anything.
I have
Alright.
grease, fog cloud, mage armor, shield, flaming sphere, invisibility. Hey,
That could
levitate.
work.
rope.
What if you made me invisible and I went to speak to the wolves, right? Think about it. They can't see me. They can smell me. They can discern my whereabouts. They can't see me. And perhaps that would give me long enough to talk to the beasts.
I like this
gather,
idea.
to gather some information. More information than we had.
So,
And at the very least,
Is
you
it-
guys are right behind me, and I'm the first one to be attacked, which I'm okay with. It happens.
it's fair to assume that I know that these wolves are a part of like whatever faction these orcs are, right? So these wolves are broken, right? Like I can tell, like they're vicious towards anyone that they would tell them to attack, essentially.
Whatever Eldrick would have told you about them,
Okay, so
they're visual.
yeah,
His owl was still a good like he couldn't have his owl go too close, so
right.
he couldn't see a whole lot, but he, so basically, from what I gather, and you guys want to just kind of slowly move up and be as quiet as possible and try to get a jump on at least one of the wolves.
Is there any way we can circumvent this and like go into the woods, either the left or right, and try to like do a U around, like way out, and then come back to the path closer to where
It cost us
these
some time,
adversaries
though,
likely are?
That's the sound.
I mean, you could try to do whatever you want, but I mean, there's no telling what all's around in the woods right here. Like there could be, I mean, you have no idea if there's goblins or orcs to your left or to your right, deeper in the woods on either side. Like what you can see right now is in front of you, and you know that they haven't seen you yet. So
Goblins to
So-
the left of us, orcs to the right. Here I am.
Slash
stuck in the
just
middle
says,
of you.
I do not think that approaching them is a good idea. We should take the silent strike. Quickly dispatch from the tree line.
All right, so we kill him.
I'm looking to set up to snipe one of them.
That's just my opinion, Sean. If you want to go talk to them, you should do that.
yeah, you guys, like I'm telling you, I'm not telling you how how you guys strategize,
Right.
but you couldn't see, the woods were thicker all around. So I mean, for all
There's
you know,
no telling what's in there.
for all you know, Eldrick, there could be like 4 orcs chilling in the direction you're going to try and sneak around. You know what I mean? Like, and then you have whatever's here, you know, that might come. I mean, it's just
Right.
it's probably better just to like do what you can. And
Well, my fear is that the wolves are also. I mean, they're wolves, right? I would know that they have good sense of hearing and shit. So I'm a fucking giant robot. If I go clomping through the woods, I'm gonna make a shitload of noise and
Right.
probably alert them to my presence anyway.
well, Eldrick's saying that you guys can kind of backtrack and go around.
Yeah,
But that's what I'm saying. Like even with that, like there's obviously hostiles in the area, and you're not guaranteed to get around this anyway, without
As a
alerting.
Rezar, that sounds
whatever
like
it
running
is.
away. And he doesn't run
well,
away
basically,
from
I think what I want to do is get as close as we can within the tree line to where they're not going to see us, where we have a beat on them, and we all just shoot at them like best we can and attempt to get them down before they can fucking do anything, because we're going
I
to
would like-
surprise the shit out of them.
I like that idea, and I'm for it. There's only a slight tweak. I want to talk to him. And if it goes south, you guys are there. And then... I mean,
Yeah. Okay.
it's 2 wolves against 1 half-orc. What do they have to lose? Oh,
Do we
there's
want to
4
make him
more behind
invisible first? So, I mean,
That could be very fun.
Eldrick is considering saving that spell slot for what we're about to
That's
get
fine.
into.
I think Eldrick
because-
is having a good consideration there.
That's fine.
okay.
If I'm invisible, I can't
I just
see
know
my
it was
knowledge.
mentioned, so I just wanted to make sure.
Okay.
Rezar, you remember
Alright.
what the other orcs look like, correct?
They're big and stinky.
Can you make yourself look as close as you possibly can to them?
I covered
Even
myself.
though I
in
know
the-
you're not going to smell like
Oh,
them.
let's cover him in
maybe it
filth.
might give you-
Hide his scent the best we can.
I've already covered
Maybe
that.
it might give you like at least a few seconds before they try to give signal, and maybe once they hear you talking to them, that will delay them further.
That's
I don't
what I
know.
was. Yeah, as soon as you said I could try to pretend to be one of the orcs, I immediately started like covering myself in mud to make myself a little dirtier because I've been, keeping up in the cleaning, once a week at the at the end.
All right, well, I guess we're all getting ready in the tree line. Slash has a longbow, so I'm going to attempt to shoot shit if shit goes south.
Do you want a new stealth roll for this, or are we gonna go off the?
Yeah, you're definitely gonna have to roll me a new stealth roll.
I'm not trying to get close to the wolves. I'm just trying to stay close enough to see Rezar.
I just want to be within range of the bow shot. Like, I'm not getting close, but
Anybody that's going to be close enough to do anything with the wolves is going to have to roll stealth.
All right.
If you're going to cast a spell, if you're going to be within basically 100 feet, you're going
I
to
want
have
to
to
be
roll
within
stealth.
100 feet,
5.
and I want to be try to be at the tree line, ready for a shot.
Where's Blitz Arrow? Is he here?
He is. He's about to roll right now.
What's his
Okay.
+4? Nice.
So, yeah, Blitz Arrow is kind of letting you guys decide because he doesn't know your
Thanks,
party's
You can take it out of the thing.
I don't want to. It's shinier. This.
strengths and weaknesses that will.
Yeah.
So he figures you guys
I don't. I'm sorry.
should decide how you want to handle it.
I
Just
also
we're
do
sneaking
this.
through the woods, like using hand signals, getting bows ready, and he's splitting off.
Yeah, I was trying to
No,
coordinate
bro,
with
fuck.
him to
I got a
do
bunch of
like
change.
a coordinated strike
We'll go get my
against
that's
the two wolves
kinda
at the
what we all
same
wanted to
time.
Yeah, have a good night.
Have
I'll see
Rezar
you
go out,
Saturday.
but hopefully
I'm sure you'll
they
see
don't know we're there, and then we can
Yeah.
all
Wait, what?
see him.
Okay, let me pull you guys over.
Yeah, I'm going to Panama City for a month.
Let's see here.
Okay.
it.
Disappointed.
Sorry, I thought you knew.
No, that's the first I've heard of it. I haven't seen you.
Good luck, Rezdar.
Okay, so I rolled pretty. They left. Company is gone. Oh, I felt so awkward.
So try to find the area
Top left.
and place your tokens.
I can't click the token.
Oh yeah, let me. Well, they should be. You can't click the tokens.
I can click mine.
But
Oh,
hang
you're on
I'm
the. Don't be on the.
There we go. Yeah, I can move it now. Sorry.
So basically, Alana, Blitzero whispers to you that maybe we should try to get up on this embankment over here.
Yeah, I'll follow
Right to
him
left, I think.
and yeah, let him take the lead on this.
Okay.
I took the coin out of the plastic.
Why? Now it's got no value.
It didn't. It's. I don't know what it is. Tech 9 Collabo. It's a Tech 9 coin.
Oh, never mind.
Fuck you, Strix.
All right. The wolf is the one you can see from this current location. Is right there, beside this bush, kind of right at the water's edge.
What the hell is it?
It's not drinking anymore, but it's kind of just chilling in a little bit of shade there.
Keep in mind, I did tell you guys that these are armored wolves.
Yep.
Good thing we had our weapon silvered, right, Slash?
Is Watch Together supposed to be playing right now? Because it's not for me.
It's
What?
doing
Yeah, it
Forest
hasn't been
noises.
playing at all for me.
Spike and nature's noises for me.
Yeah, it's nature noises.
Hmm.
I will refresh, I guess. I don't know.
It has been for like the last hour.
I haven't heard anything since I started it, so
I didn't mess up anything by doing that, did I?
No.
Good.
So, are you guys roughly where you want to be at?
I want to know how.
Where's
how,
the other wolf?
Eldrick, you know the other wolf is farther to the east, near another pond that you guys can't really see from.
Oh,
where
so they're
you're-
not together. Okay.
No.
I would
I
like
thought they were together.
to move close
No.
enough to the wolf that I could speak to it without shouting across the water.
Okay, so you move forward, Rizar,
How far do I have to go? to
with
do
your 7 stealth roll.
that? Yeah, I know.
Splashing through the water. I'm my bow is at the ready.
You
Like-
you guys all hear like a snorting sound
Someone
Coming-
wanted us.
coming from near the wolf. Like almost like a snoring sound.
Oh.
Like-
It's just Rezar that hears this?
Everybody hears it. It's very loud.
Big snores mean Big's man. Well, this is after the 10-minute ritual, right? I'm gonna talk to
Yeah.
us thing.
What would you like to do, Rizar?
I'm gonna kneel down to drink from the water, and then just kind of clear my throat. Obviously, trying to draw the attention of the wolf, and I'm gonna turn to it and say, "I can't believe all the work we've done for me to say this." Because this is the first thing that came to mind.
you-
This is the first thing that came to Rezar's mind.
Can you please link your spell, by the way, Rizar, so I can
Yes.
look at it in
Yes, well,
in chat?
I put it in my thing, so I can just do this.
Okay, and you've already casted this before you guys came up, or
Of course, yes.
okay?
persuade
Okay.
the beast to perform a small favor.
That's where I was getting at. I'm going to try to persuade the beast to attack whoever's commanding it, or at least create a distraction.
Oh,
Yes, and
I don't
so
think that entails a small favor, but
sure, if I persuade high enough, at the DM's discretion. And here goes my charming ways. I'm not
oh
a
shit.
swashbuckler rogue. I am Rezar. So I go, so, come here often? Mr. Wolf.
Do we just do we
As-
just perceive him as going? "Arr, arr, arr"?
That's exactly what I think. I'm just speaking in wolf.
No, you probably hear him talking what he's. You probably hear him saying normal. It's just
Oh, is that how
the
that
word
works?
as the words enter the wolf's area. You know, it changes to something that wolf
Gotcha.
can understand.
Okay, so
Um,
anything like if it's someone else that's
so-
go ahead.
So as you say that, you hear.
See, that's why I thought. Okay, this,
And you don't hear snoring anymore.
this spell works exactly the opposite way I thought it did. I thought I spoke their language, right? And so no one else would have been able to understand me. So anybody around that spoke common wouldn't hear me say, "So come here often." It would be only the wolf. This entire plan is for naught. Prepare for initiative, boys, because it's coming. But I have to wait to see if.
You could have just asked me before you did all this how it works.
I should have. I assumed
told you.
incorrectly.
I'm ready to take a shot if that's
Same.
what's about to happen.
So
I have whiskey.
Okay, so at this
the
moment,
first sign of this scene going this, but this is going south. We're fucking shooting.
at the moment, you've all heard the snoring stop. Do you want to do anything in particular
What does the wolf do?
at the moment? The wolf, at this point, has gotten up on all fours and is just looking in Rezar's direction with his tail up and the tuft on the hair on the back of his neck and back sticking straight up.
All right, I shoot
And,
it.
No.
I shoot it.
Because this is how it works, boys. Okay, it's a big bad dog, and as you see, I've watched plenty Dog Whisperer. You stare it down with intimidation. I'm going to try to just look as mean as I can. Not mean, as alpha as I can. Covered in mud. And speaking to the wolf in its own tongue. Yeah, he's already got the initiative thing ready.
so slash,
I
so
shoot it.
slash is as you shoot. Everybody roll initiative.
Can I shoot as well then?
Yeah, anyone that had their action ready to shoot, do they get to shoot or no?
Yeah, everybody.
I failed
everybody,
to target my token because I'm a fucking
At
idiot.
least I rolled a 12. That's higher than I usually do. A fucking 22?
Fuck, I didn't target my token. Shit.
I'm the only one prepared to roll for initiative. I'm the one that wanted to speak. That's okay. Could
I'll
have
fix
gone-
my number here.
There we go.
is that everybody?
Yep.
Except for Blitzero?
That didn't go as planned. Although, how could it have? It was a terrible plan.
Okay. So, Slash and Valana.
Move this up here.
You guys still hear me?
Yes.
Yes.
Yep. Yep.
So,
It's actually kind of hard to get everyone in frame. That's the best I can do.
watch
without
together is
zooming out anymore.
crap on me.
Uh-oh.
Still working for me.
Ripperino.
Okay, so.
Okay, I attempted something interesting. It didn't work out so well. I ended up wasting a lot of time.
So will we get
sucks.
advantage on this from the stealth roll or no?
Will you get advantage
Correct.
from the wolf that was already aware of your presence?
The stealth
Or
roll.
fired.
He's aware of Rezar's presence.
He's aware of. I mean, he's aware of all of you guys, not just Rezar. He's aware of enemies. So you have to explain to me better than that to get advantage. Unless
I mean-
the rules specifically say that an enemy, if it isn't specifically aware of a person, gets advantage like that.
That's what the fucking hide action is for.
So you're saying that according to the rules, you should get advantage on the first shot?
If I beat its perception with a stealth roll, then yeah, that's how hiding works, and that's why rogues do it.
Okay, so what was your stealth roll?
15.
15. Let's see.
Well, it says when a creature can't see you. It depends if it sees us or not. I don't know. When the creature can't see you, you have advantage on attack rolls against it. So if it can see from 90
Okay.
feet out
You
and
can-
we're up on a
you can-
range,
You can both roll with advantage if it's within your weapon range to hit. Then
I rolled for attack when I first said it. Do you want me to use that, or do you want me to reroll?
you did what?
I rolled for attack when I called it, like before the initiative started. Do you want me to re-roll it or use that?
Now, if you already rolled, then you can use that roll.
Alright.
Let me go ahead and move both you guys to the top of the.
Thought I did a
Order.
fucking 22. Jesus.
So 5 piercing damage.
Fuck, this thing's being weird. Let me just do this first. Then. What was that, Zach? What were you saying?
Nothing. It's 14 damage.
A total of 19 with my attack as well.
Okay.
This is why Rezar attacks. I talked to one animal, and Rezar's like, I can talk to fucking animals? I'm talking to every animal from here on out. And it's
All
like,
the animals.
didn't work.
The whole forest.
You
Okay,
guys got
so
scared of a fucking wolf.
you guys ambushed the wolf with arrows and bolts or whatever. Is it arrows for both of you guys or?
Yeah, longbows for both.
Okay. And it falls down, squealing as it does. You immediately see to its left two orcs roughly stand up from behind a tree, looking around.
Oh boy.
They immediately see Rezar, and they're like, say something in Orcish, and then you hear several voices coming from the woods to the east, and you fear that there's more enemies around than what you can see at the moment.
Fuck.
I mean, was that a surprise? Oh, sorry. Wanted to talk to a wolf, man.
And let's see. Let me go ahead and start rolling now. Some of this stuff. Eldrick, think about what you want to do while I'm doing this.
Mm-hmm.
Was that Valana's turn in the order? Or?
No, no, no.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Never mind.
yeah. First round.
Oh, well, she's first in the order. She rolled a 22.
I think that was like just her turn right there. So it's
Okay.
assume the logic being I shot first, so anyone after that, I don't know. Yeah. Slash shot first, man. Fuck your wolf speak. Sorry, man. That didn't work out.
There was no shooting first. Solo shot. End of story.
Yeah, exactly. Damn, it's like some cool ass Disney music right now. The coin.
Tyler, we can't hear you.
Fuck.
Yeah, I can't hear him. His Discord must have fucked up. Must have been washed together again.
Okay, I just said that it wasn't technically a surprise round. Because Wolf
Because
was
Rezar was there. Yeah.
yeah. So
Gotcha.
I mean, we're just gonna go normal order.
Cool.
So it's taking me a minute to get all this stuff set up. Roll20's giving me a delay tonight for some reason. I don't really know why.
You.
Okay. That.
Damn.
You guys can see those initiative rolls, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Good time to smoke while the DM's doing rolls, man.
I discovered that Louisiana rub wings taste fucking awful cold.
Damn.
It's too bad, man. I love that we had a plan and it just totally went to shit, and here we are again, boys! Rolling initiative!
I haven't, I don't want to point fingers on why it went to shit, but,
Doesn't matter, man. If you wanted to do it, we're letting you do it. It was a
Rezar's
valiant
Wolf
good
didn't
at
attack.
one thing.
good try.
Rezar's good
Wolf-
at one thing,
Wolf
and that's
didn't attack.
fighting and talking to animals.
I don't know about that part yet. So far, I've talked to a majestic elf, and I didn't even get to hear back from the wolf.
A majestic elf.
The
elf.
majestic elk.
Fuck.
The elf.
A majestic elf.
I mean, I did talk to the elf in town. Did the painting.
Don't tell Johan that.
Yeah.
My, you're such a majestic elf.
Does he happen to be wearing an elven cloak? So we could steal it.
All right. About done. Just gonna arrange this.
God, they're ugly.
Just remember slash that on your turn.
Oh wow. So they can just
Means
move
Skip.
again.
yeah, basically. Okay, Eldrick.
Am I aware of any other enemies that I can actually see other than those two dwarves?
You're aware that there is still a wolf somewhere, that there's two orcs there in front of you, and that you heard what they sound like goblins in the woods to the east.
They like to shoot things. I don't like goblins.
Visually, you can only see the two orcs at the moment.
Eldrick is going to take a few more moments or seconds to evaluate the battlefield and see how it develops. But in the meantime, I'm going to cast Mage Armor on myself. And I'm going to hang tight.
Okay.
Let's see. So basically, I grab my arm or forearm with my casting hand, and I pull out a piece of cured leather with the other, and yeah, I begin saying, let me get this forward real quick. I'm trying to do this. Sorry, I didn't already have it up. I apologize.
So what are you saying? You say you're saying something?
Sorry. Yeah, I'm going to pull out that piece of cured leather and like touch myself as well, like with it, and I'm going to be doing this. Inde enamorum impetius exatio variamus. That's my turn.
All right, and you have mage armor now, right?
That's correct.
Which puts your AC at
15.
15.
Level 5.
I'm also going to, I guess, use part of my movement to move here. That's my turn.
All right. This embankment you guys are on is roughly 5 feet. So you're aware.
Oh, okay, it's not that tall. I thought it was taller.
You hear in the distance. Does anybody understand Goblin?
No.
No, sir.
Negative.
You hear something in the distance in a deep voice. Something like.
Oh, fuck.
I don't know what that means.
Let's see.
Sounds like a commander to me.
And you hear a snarl, probably from the other wolf. Rezar.
I'm going to rage, move here, and then attack the one on the left with a javelin.
Okay, go for it.
Wow.
Are you throwing it recklessly?
Yeah, I wish, but and I miss. That's okay. That was to keep my rage, really. Can't believe it. Another one!
All right.
Plus fucking 5, and I still.
I lost Zach and Josh video, by the way.
As did I.
Not broadcasting.
What? During combat, you're not broadcasting?
Minus
That's the most
XP.
important time, bro.
I wrote a little message in chat. I'm eating. I'll get back on when I'm done.
Okay, so 30 feet.
Did you change
So
shirts?
you hear,
Yeah, who doesn't?
and
You're lying.
a goblin runs out.
Nice.
You guys see him right about there, underneath a tree.
I can't smile. May as well wear one.
Oh.
And
Ah, shit.
They like to do shooty things.
you hear another goblin burst out of the brush. Sighted
Jesus.
right over there. Slash, your turn.
Skip.
Wait, what?
You're right.
First
Just
one, yeah.
skipped. Okay. Then you hear. You don't hear anything from that guy.
That guy, huh?
Okay. Another goblin hops out at the bottom. And does he have range?
So we have
Let's see.
five enemies so far, plus a wolf, plus an unnamed commander telling what the
He
goblins
does.
where to go.
Let's see. Okay. So, Rezar.
Yep.
An arrow comes flying at you from behind.
Oh,
That crits. I roll a 1. This motherfucker rolls a 20.
He's gonna roll normal damage.
He's already raging.
yep.
5 damage.
Let-
I
Five
know,
damage.
that was. Never mind.
Oh, you mean because he rolled twice?
Yeah, which was I take half. So it's
Yeah.
normal. Yeah.
So Zach's being too smart for me, basically.
Story of my
I'll buy
life.
You take 5 damage, Rezar, as this arrow flies through the air and maybe pierces the back of your thigh. And you hear the government go,
Ah, son of your mother!
and let's see here.
PG. Pesky goblin.
Up at the top of the map, another goblin comes from out the bushes.
Another
what the
one!
fuck, man? Do we just fucking pull a whole town?
And
Should have been stealthy, you know, that's what I try to tell everybody.
one slides up right behind him as well.
I knew talking to wolves was the right plan.
Told you, dude. We befriend the wolves.
Ready your maul. Blood is about to be shed. Fucking smash some wolves right now.
I'm more worried about the goblins.
Ah,
All 5 of them.
you have like 100 health right now. You're fine, bro.
Let's see here. Captain Blitzarrow.
Go ahead and just take 2 of them out for me, bud, would ya? Just like
Looks
last
around,
time.
seeing the goblins start peeking out. And he's going to take his first shot at the one that shot at Rezar.
Plus 4.
Which does just hit.
Nice. Thought so.
All right. And
Nice.
the goblin is down.
Boom.
Just like that.
Do you remember? Does Slash remember the bet he made with Blitz Arrow?
It's true.
He's getting his ass kicked by that vet
Yeah,
right now.
he is, dude. Holy
Blitz
fuck.
Arrow.
Hey, I killed a wolf right now, so that counts.
No,
that counts.
No, it was
That's
whoever killed the green men more. More green moon.
Blitz Arrow looking satisfied. That is exactly what you said, by the way, Slash. Blitz Arrow looking satisfied. Looses another arrow at the
Oh
the
shit, he's
goblin.
got multi-attack. What a dick.
At the goblin right here.
You are fucked.
Yeah, there's no way I can beat that, dude.
Good on Parks!
Missing.
Damn.
Unless he rolls like shit, eat shit, Blitz Arrow.
Okay. So this orc runs and jumps over this tree and charges at you, Rezar. And let's see.
Come on, less than
Swings.
15. How you doing, bud? Been reading all day? Nice. That doesn't hit for
Missing.
once.
That
How's Candace
AC
going?
cloak, man.
Girl!
His buddy does the same, running up. Actually, he can make it all the way behind you. And still attack.
Come on, less than 13!
Because
Aw.
orcs have the aggressive trait.
I just read that. That's amazing. Still missing.
And he still missed.
He can eat my ass, though.
Balana.
I'm gonna hit this one that just flanked Rezar.
Go for it.
Gonna hit him with Hex.
Damn, that's just outside Slash's reach.
I'm going to debuff Strength.
Okay.
And taking a shot.
I just want one crit this game. I want to use Brutal Critical 1, not Brutal Critical, Great Master.
Hit.
What hit? +6!
For 15 damage.
Another one.
Alright.
Another one.
Pop him. And he doesn't like it. The arrow hits him maybe like in his spine. He's like, "Argh!" and he tries to grab it with his offhand, but he can't reach it. And the arrow is just kind of sticking out of his spine. He kind of twists and turns. Is that your turn, Valana?
Yes, it is.
Eldrick.
Look at me, Scruggs. He's not looking at
I'm
me.
going to. Let's see.
First time camera users, baby. He has to figure out
Just
where
the
he wants his
brain.
face. So far I've been attacked 3 times, and I've only taken 5 damage, boys. Only 5 damage.
I am going to. I know everyone's going to start
That is
yelling, but
Scruggs in
I
the
want to
top
cast
left.
Fog Cloud. But my thingy here.
I know everyone's gonna start yelling.
Actually, maybe not.
I'm going to basically. Let me see.
He's cutting the goblins off from me. I love this idea. They still have free range to attack back and forth, and they can either range
Yep, I'm
characters.
gonna drop it right there.
I like that a lot, actually, Jeremy.
Yeah. It's good
I'm-
placing.
I'm glad I put
And-
myself exactly in that spot.
Yep, that's my turn.
Originally, I was like, I'll put
Well,
myself
let me
in
roll
that
for that shit. Hold on.
Roleplay that shit.
Oh man.
Given that placement, I'll allow it.
As I grab a small grain of sand and
Exactly.
They can't see me through the fog.
So,
Any of them. None of them have a clear line of sight, which means
yep,
they
I'm
have
just gonna
to
take
move.
some.
Well, these guys probably
some
can.
dust
They get
or
closer,
whatever,
boys.
and,
Woo, it's on.
blow it up into the air as I'm drawing it quickly out with my other finger. and I'm going to point and be like, "And then a Mormon petia sexentia nubes nobelo."
Summons 3 19-year-olds with vapes.
And they're Mormon.
Can you please link me the spell?
Yes, I can.
I can't wait until Eldrick gets like way more sensual with the spell casting, and he just like starts dropping dust on his neck and like his nipple.
Always gonna find some kind of crazy
It's a
sex
sand
cult.
shower to make fog cloud.
So anyway, I went from being attacked by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Actually 7. This one could have attacked me, I think. So I was just say
So
6.
how high is this fog?
I mean, it says 20-foot radius, so I would assume that means 20 feet up as well from the center.
Oh,
right?
it says sphere. Okay, cool. It says sphere.
Yeah.
Got you. All right, so it's highest in the middle, and it gets lower as you get to
Right.
the edge. Got you.
Yeah.
Okay, Eldrick, is that your turn?
That's my turn.
Which means
Alright.
this guy might be able to see under there.
Um,
Oh, it's my turn already.
Rezar.
I'm going to turn to the one Valana hit, and I'm going to take a swing.
All right, take your swing.
Because Raccoon means doom. Woo! Make sure my rage damage is checked.
All right, roll for damage.
Roll it is. I'll take it.
All right. You want to describe your fatal blow, sir?
Oh, damn.
Oh shit, it's Fladel.
It's Fladel.
Fatal.
Hell yeah, so I'm going to
It's
pull
kite.
it now. It's kite.
Please-
This
please-
type of attack.
Please describe the type of blow you want to use.
I hate you all!
I was
I'm
facing
leaving
the
this
guy in front of
campaign.
me, but considering the type of advantage the guy has at my back, I'm gonna like drop my maul to the ground, swing around like this, and true uppercut bro fashion, uppercut him with a goddamn maul from the ground up, like a fucking cricket swing.
So the maul happens to actually connect on his chin and just go right through, and his head flies back, and just you hear, and he just falls over, like his
Let's
neck
go,
completely
boys!
shattered, and his brain probably like smashed up, along with several bones in his cranium, as he's definitely out of commission. That's your turn.
And that is my turn.
All right. So this goblin is up here. Nobody except for Rezar can see the goblin currently. It's behind a very large bush.
That bastard.
As he fires another arrow at Rezar.
Fair. Let's see if it hits. If it hits. You can do that.
A reduced 3 damage.
Woo, boy, they are nicking away at me.
As it's like. And the other one.
The other one.
They're all gonna focus me down, dude. This sucks. Just because I
That's
want to
right
have a nice
here.
little conversation.
And
Yeah, it's a little more.
Valana. An arrow comes flying your way.
Wait, just to be clear, they're using short bows, right?
Yeah,
Isn't the range on that 60?
80.
Alright, never mind then.
He missed, regardless. The arrow falls short and hits the embankment below your feet. Slash. Actually, after he fires, he moves. Slash.
So,
So what you can see currently, Slash, is one orc and Rezar that are alive.
Alright, so seeing Rezar fell that one, Slasher's going to take the shot on the one near him from where he's standing. So he's going to shoot at this one.
Okay.
Nice.
You hit.
19. 2 damage. And then I'm going to run off this way. 10, 20, 25.
I went up.
So I can get right about there.
Okay, no problem. Yeah, you do that. There's
Is
no
that
issue.
a rock that I'm hiding behind as well right here? Or
No, it's
Well, I mean,
my
I don't know if
place.
you're hiding behind it, but
Oh
definitely
yeah, it might be giving me partial cover if I'm.
yeah, partial cover maybe. Yeah, it's not that big of a rock.
Yeah,
It's
okay.
it's a good sized rock. Most of it's on the ground.
Oh,
Yeah,
rock,
that's the
rock.
turn.
Okay. Let's see.
Definitely gonna need a pee break after this fight.
Okay, so you guys see a hobgoblin fly out from the
Oh,
from underneath where the other two goblins are, heading behind the tree the orcs were originally at, and it looks. Let's see here. That one.
What was I gonna look up again? I completely forgot.
Oh yeah, definitely has range. It looks around. It looks up at the three what it assumes to be ranged enemies up on the embankment, and reroll that.
That's a hell of a range.
Roll that.
Jesus.
Sorry, I was trying to get a number here that actually represents one of you up there. Okay, that one works. So Eldrick. Well, actually, I can't even see. I can't see you guys from there. So, it's gonna have to keep moving. Let's see here. Moving all the way around here. And see if it has enough move. Speed. Alright. So it
that's
moves
what I was gonna
over
look up.
this way
Reckless attack.
and ducks behind a tree.
Just says attack rolls. It doesn't say anything about melee.
Next.
Oh, that dude just dipped the fuck out.
Alright.
Okay.
Captain Blitzarrow surveying the area. Does see a goblin run out into view as he fires at it.
Woo!
The goblin died.
Fuck rolling damage. That's a natural crit. That almost did.
And he loses another arrow very quickly at the orc after he moves up to this point to get a more clear shot. Actually, actually. Right there. I think he has some kind of a. Oh, let me see.
Johan is exactly what we needed.
Johan's a badass. Johann
Yep.
Sebastian badass.
Oh shit, dude.
He's
can
got
move.
those fucking range attacks. He's fucking everything right now, dude.
He's actually going to move. He's gonna hop down and move all the fucking way over here,
God damn, he has some movement.
and still fucking fire again
Who is this
Jesus.
man? Whose man's is
at
this?
the orc. At the orc to his east. Yeah, after he kills an enemy, he can move up to 50 feet,
Holy fuck!
including his movement for the turn. But still,
Shit.
let's see.
So is that 50 on top of his movement?
No, that's combined.
Okay, gotcha.
But he
Damn.
misses. But he misses that. He misses that orc.
He got exasperated.
Arrow flies over his head. But he is running up the count on you, Slash, very quickly.
Yep.
All right. The orc. So the arrow flies over the orc's head as he crouches down to swing his. What's he using? Great axe at you, Rezar.
Hits.
Take a
23
reduced
damage.
3 damage. As he cleaves into your abdomen, and his face has a grin on it, but as the axe kind of slides across your skin, barely cutting you, he looks a little bit more worried and surprised that it didn't do more damage than what it did.
I'm gonna take my 3 words and smile at him 3 times.
All right, he looks pissed off now, even worse than before. Your smile, Valana.
What's going on, Doom
So
Machine?
I imagine climbing down this would be difficult terrain, but
Nerds, hell yeah.
this is
It's only
30
like
feet.
5 foot
Can I
tall.
move there or no?
Yeah, you can move there. I'm not gonna count that
And
that drop off as anything you guys have to roll for or anything
okay,
like that.
so would this rock here to my right give me a little bit of cover
What's
at
luck?
least, or probably not?
Bro, I'm a barbarian. I am a tanky boy. When I
Yeah,
rage,
I
I
mean,
have 106.
it's pretty
effective
small,
health
but
to everything.
It might,
but
it might give you half cover depending
Ah.
on what's shooting at you from where.
Yeah, so I want to swap my hex over to this guy here as my bonus action, and I'm taking
Okay.
another shout.
Top left is indeed Scruggs. Look at this man's. Look at this man's.
Go for it. You hit.
16? Yep. He gets a +6 to his attack. It's insane. 13 goddamn damage.
13 damage.
Valana went from being
Alright.
one of the worst damaging characters we have to one of the best. I guess it goes
So your
slash then her, then me.
arrow flies and catches this thing
It's
like on
GL,
the side of the
Huckleberry.
temple as it kind of scrapes by
GT, I'm sorry,
its
what?
skull and skin, like scraping the skin off the side of its face,
I could put
cutting
it
a
over
few
here.
arteries,
I'm
and he's
so
bleeding
dumb.
pretty badly off the side of his head
I can
as
see
the
it just
arrow
fine.
ricochets off and kind of flies off into
50,
the
60,
grass
wow.
behind him somewhere. But he looks very injured.
He's older than me. He's 27, 28.
Your turn.
Yep.
All right, Eldrick.
Still way back here. He casted fog though.
Remember, fog cloud is concentration, so make sure you don't
James
cast any
fucking
concentration
Daddy.
spells.
Right, indeed.
Zach.
For sure. I'm just gonna hurl a firebolt at this guy. Fulminum accelerate, and I'm gonna, sprinkle my sulfur or whatever, and that's what's gonna happen. I need to roll that. Hold on.
Yep. You hit
7 fire.
7 damage as the bolt of fire streaks across the forest path and toward Rezar and the orc, and Rezar, you feel heat on the side of your face as this firebolt flies by, but you've gotten slightly accustomed to it as both him and Revan did it constantly, basically. And the orc lets out a yell and falls to his knees and collapses onto your ankles, dead.
Woo! That means I get to
Let's
move
take
and attack.
I'm gonna step behind this tree here, if that's okay. And,
Oh yeah, it's Jeremy.
Yep.
That's
Sure.
Eldrick.
that's my turn.
Just
The
remember
old
the trees like that with the shade. The only part that gives cover is the actual trunk because the leaves are all up in the air.
I'm trying to get behind the trunk, but
Yeah. Just remember
it's
that
not working
those types
out.
of images on the
Can
map.
you reveal that a little bit, or no? Is that something you don't want to show?
Like this.
Yeah. It was just a little odd to me.
So basically, I'm hugging the tree or trying to get like right behind it, but that's not working.
I'm gonna move here. That's my movement, and I'm going to attack.
It's not your turn yet.
Oh,
Calm down.
sorry. The green.
There could be enemies you can't see in the initiative, sir.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Give me just a minute.
Green means go.
All right, you all hear a very deep and guttural voice coming from behind the fog cloud say, "You dare!" And
Yeah.
that's all you hear. Rezar, that's your turn.
Okay. I'm gonna use my 3 words here and say, "We question him!" before moving my move speed to the hobgoblin. Do my maul. Shit. 42.
Okay, go for it.
Recklessly. Are you fucking kidding me? Awesome.
Damn.
I'm gonna
Now
do
you
2
are
attack.
open to attack. Uh-oh.
I'll take normal damage. Oh, and I'm sorry.
It's your turn?
That is indeed my turn.
Alright. So down here,
These 2 dudes. It's their turn.
Glenn pops out and looks around. And he doesn't see anybody where he's currently at. So he's gonna run up. Get right about there. And he sees Rezar over in the distance. He's gonna
Course.
shoot an arrow at his back. So
With advantage.
incoming, Rezar.
I can only attack recklessly with melee weapons, so I can use any attack. And... Well, that hits, but you do get advantage if you want to roll for crit. Nope.
Yeah, I'll roll one more time.
Okay.
But it'll be 2 damage, unless this is a crit.
Alright.
Yes, 2 damage.
Just nickel and diming.
And
I've been attacked like 7
he looks back at
times.
his
I've lost
his other
13
buddy.
health.
He kind of pops out too. And he's like, yeah, yeah. Another guy runs up next to him and fires at you as well, Rezar. With advantage this time. Come on.
Yep. For 1.
Hitting you for 2 more damage.
Nope.
Slash.
So I'm gonna run over this way, seeing these goblins coming up behind me. And I am gonna swing at the little bastard. 12.
Miss.
Miss. Alright. That's my turn.
Alright. Slash flies up to hit this small goblin, and maybe he's a little bit overeager and he's kind of thinking about the numbers, how he's behind Blitz Arrow as as he misses
Swings
his
right
swing
over
with his
top.
great sword.
But-
All right, go ahead.
There's no modifier there, is there? It just says 12 and
That's
the
a great
number's
weapon
12.
master. It's
Oh.
-5.
By the way, just so you know, most goblins have at least a 14 AC or higher. Just so you're aware, out of character.
Yeah, I don't know what his AC is, so I was swinging
Yeah.
to find
I mean,
that out.
you can definitely roleplay your character the way you want. Just let you know, goblins normally have a pretty high AC. Okay, so
Pesky buggers.
this hobgoblin, Rezar, after you missed it, steps around, squares you up, and let's see here.
It's like Tyler's looking for the most devastating attack this guy has. And I don't know what it is, because so far,
Excuse me.
I don't remember the last fight. Fuck.
Trying to make sure I choose the right attack here.
Told you. Looking for the most damage here. Gotta find the right DM.
Yep, he swings a longsword at you. Shield in his other hand. With advantage. Missing.
Damn.
We're too intimidating for each other.
Guess so.
Make love, not war.
Alright. Another goblin comes running
Back out of nowhere.
nobody can see that though, so nobody knows that. Okay, the guard captain.
Would I be able to see him though?
Not really. There's a lot of shit from that tree there, and he's pretty small, and he's kind of hugging the fog. So, I'd say for the time being, you can't see him.
So I'm probably pretty distracted.
Oh yeah, you're also very distracted. Guard captain moves up and hops up, kind of on the edge of this stone here in front of
He's gonna
front of
fucking
Balana.
kill both these goblins right in front of
And,
Slash to rub it in.
and fires at this goblin.
He's gonna kill both
What
these
a
fuckers.
dick.
Dude, he's gonna do what Slash failed to do. He's gonna kill both of them right in front of Slash's eyes.
He's firing at the southernmost one.
This one. Ooh, that's a spicy 17.
I'm actually super mad that he just fucking blocked me.
That goblin is deceased as he loses another arrow.
He's gonna do double it. He's gonna kill both of them. Come on,
It's the one closest to Slash.
do it.
Boom! They dead.
That does hit as well,
Ooh.
but doesn't hit hard enough. And he moves out to there to end his turn. Let me click, bitch.
He's loosening the jar lid for Slash.
Alright. What's left? He's gone. Alright, Valana.
Alright, well,
I guess I'm gonna have to turn this combat music up. It's kind of low, naturally.
Gotcha.
so, I want to move to here, and I can't see that hobgoblin yet, can I?
Kind of. If you want to fire, it would be at half cover from that position.
You know what? We're gonna have some fun. I can see him though.
Yeah.
Bonus action, I'll hex him or transfer my hex over,
Okay.
and then as my action, I will my bow starts to shift and changes form, straightens out, and a large bulbous figure forms at the top of it.
Penis.
Great Maul.
Great Maul.
But that is my turn.
Eldrick.
What is this weapon she has?
Not having a good view of what's going on in the upper battlefield area, I'm going to try and neutralize the only threat I see remaining. I'm going to step out here.
It's a long combat.
Change 15 feet of movement, and when I cast Firebolt at
Alright.
Yep. Start doing our runes and circling on sulfur. Fulminant Accelerate!
No, we lost him again.
No, Tyler.
I hate those fucking Discord boops.
I don't know, what the fuck is that, dude?
You want to describe how this firebolt kills this thing?
So Eldrick runs out from behind the tree, looking around like, and I see the goblin.
Eldrick's doing
I
that?
put a shot on.
Like a goblin yourself.
I mean, I'm just like panting and like frantic basically. And I see him, and I kind of like lean over the cliff, and I extend my hand down, and I begin sprinkling, like rummaging through my spell components to find my sulfur, and like fumbling over myself. And I finally get it, and start sprinkling it, and point and aim, and do the
No
magic
kills for Slash.
incantation, and it like flies from my fingertips so forcefully that it kind of like leans me back up before I leaned over the
Like
edge.
you're shooting a shotgun.
Yeah, almost. And
Spirit
it like,
gun.
hits the goblin right in the chest and knocks him back into the middle of the pond or lake there, into the fog.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's my turn. Oh, actually, I'm going to climb down if I can. And I guess kind of like, is it okay if I get there?
Sure.
Or is it
Don't
too
bother,
far?
Johan's gonna block you. Asshole.
It's all good.
Get out of
It's
the
my
way.
turn.
All right. So.
Some reason-
Valana. You hear some noise coming from the fog.
It always comes from my turn.
As why can't I click that? Yeah. As a wolf and a hobgoblin burst out to your left.
Whoa.
The wolf flies around you.
Oh, good.
The hobgoblin, actually, reverse that. The hobgoblin flies around you. But you see the edge of the wolf. He hasn't quite come out yet. It's not his turn. The hobgoblin looks much different from the other one. This one looks more muscular, older, battle worn. And he
He's gonna fuck my day up.
is going to possibly fuck your day up.
Oh fuck.
Oh, my day's fucked up.
As he also raises his, as he's about to swing his weapon, he raises it high and lets out a guttural yell like, "Yeah!" And if Rezar, you notice the hobgoblin in front of you all of a sudden looks more
Frenzy.
say,
It's like a war cry or something.
and
That's a war cry if I've ever heard one.
it swings at you twice, Alana.
Oh.
Oh, good.
Taking 9 damage from the first attack.
Fuck.
This is my day turning bad.
Does AC hit? Does 17 hit?
Yes.
For
An
11
additional 8 damage.
Okay.
The second attack.
Every time I make these goddamn mistakes.
As the wolf flies out of the fog, flanking you. It appears that these two have fought many battles together. As it bites at you.
Oh shit.
That is gonna hit.
So give me a strength saving throw.
A 9.
It'll probably
Take-
knock me unconscious anyway, so...
Take 5 damage as you fall prone.
Yeah, that's fucking cool.
Rezar, your turn.
Okay, if she's prone, can I still get an advantage? If I, or not advantage, can I still get flanking?
What's that?
Could I still get flanking if she, even if she's prone? Because she's also.
I don't know. I know you don't if they're incapacitated. Can somebody look up if he gets it if they're prone?
If he gets what?
I believe he still gets it
flanking. Because she still
Flanking.
could attack from the ground.
because it's a distraction. Yeah.
Yeah, you can. Yeah, you can have a flanking bonus.
I'm going to incur opportunity attack, hearing this craziness from behind me. I imagine she let out a shriek.
Oh yeah.
So I'm gonna move here.
Okay. The hobgoblin in front of you swings his longsword.
Missing. Okay.
And he also is able to add a D4 to the attack
Okay.
from the inspiration of his other guy. 17. Is that hit?
It does.
Okay. You only take 1 damage.
I'm going to attack the wolf.
All right, go for it.
Oh my god.
Did I mention that I'm also doing it recklessly?
Did I mention that I have 3 hit points?
Oh boy.
All right.
That'll be my
That's your turn, right?
turn. Yeah.
Slash.
Alright,
Slash.
so
Slash. You see this wolf, hobgoblin.
Oh, by the
tandem
way.
bust out of the fog.
Another
Fuck
one!
up, Alana. What do you do?
yeah, I can't quite get there though. So I'm gonna have to dash to here. and burn Action Surge to swing and attack it.
Okay.
Contemplating Great Weapon Master. I don't know his AC, so can bet it's relatively high. Is a 16 hit?
It does not.
Really? Alright.
Fuck.
That's my turn!
Hex is gone.
From the guy at the top, it's gone. You said.
Yep.
Let me remove that. All right. Got the top. Swings down behind you, Rezar. Let's see. Extra. Oof. All right. This is not it with advantage, though, right? Rezar, you did
No,
not attack
I
recklessly?
did not.
Okay. And he misses you.
Even with the D4,
Okay.
it would miss.
The
Nice, he goes to 13.
goblin at the top rolls around the corner. And he sees Valana on the ground. At the moment, Rezar looks more imposing. He runs up to Rezar and swings at him.
There's a whole clusterfuck we have here.
Hitting you for 3 damage.
Nope, that's not math.
Alright. Captain Johan. Is going to
This is
hop
quiet.
up on top of this stump. And
Ooh, fuck.
He's got the high ground.
he's going to fire at the goblin with a -2 to hit.
Let's go for a 16, baby. Nice.
Still hits.
Only 4
But
damage.
it does not take out the goblin.
Damn.
His arrow finds the goblin's shoulder. He fires again, though, trying to put him down.
Thin the numbers.
He misses the second shot.
Fuck.
Valana.
So we decided that like casting a spell while prone, there was no like downside to that, right?
Whatever we decided.
I'm pretty sure we had a conversation about this exact spell for a different reason, but I intend to cast Misty Step to
Teleport away.
travel or to teleport here. I
Okay,
wanna just,
sure.
like, put my that's a bonus action. I want to just put my back up against this stump and so the way I imagine it, when I fell prone, my warhammer or my maul just fell to the ground by me. I mumble something and teleport away, and then the maul shatters where it is currently as the bow returns to my hand, and that's my full turn.
Okay.
All right.
Sick.
Yeah. So you pop up behind the blitz arrow. He's like, "Huh?" Surprised by your magic.
And Valana's just like, never again.
Eldred.
Alright. I am going to cast think hard about this for a second. Yeah, fuck it. Things are not looking too. I don't know. Hmm. How many of these enemies seem injured? The goblin and the hobgoblin behind Rezar, basically. That's it.
The only one that seems injured is the goblin.
Okay, so the one goblin that's up here, hobgoblin behind the tree up here, never got injured at all.
Nope.
We kept missing each other.
I don't have so many options. Oh well, I guess we're just gonna have to cast flaming. I'm gonna cast flaming sphere.
Can you lick it for me?
Um,
Looks like he might want to reposition himself.
all right, so
Oh, it's within the range.
pull out a bit of tallow, pinch of brimstone, and a dusting of powdered iron. Kind of like rub them together in my hands.
Get you that trick over
Let's see
here.
myself in the camera in a second. And then I raise one eyebrow, pull my finger forward, and begin drawing the symbol up in the air with my symbol of the Zeus. And for some reason, Roll20 decided to reload on me. And I say, Evoke! I'm sorry. Inde Anamorum Impetius Exitios Aperi Ignis Flame! And then I point basically at this direction here.
What's
So I
the
step
range
out temporarily
on that
behind this
spell?
rock.
I don't. It says within range, but it doesn't show the range there. What's the range of the spell?
60 feet.
60 feet.
Yeah, it says right above the words flaming
60 feet.
sphere. See there?
Oh yeah, you're right. It does.
Before I did that, I obviously canceled my fog, so that
Yeah.
can be
So
deleted
you
off
wanna-
the map.
Okay, so can you move your thing where you want it to be? Your sphere.
Yeah.
That's not what I want. I need treasury. +1 to saving throws.
Right there, and I want to try and ram. Well, actually, I can't do that yet. I have to do next turn. But basically, as soon as I cast it, I guess they have to, yeah. And then I'm gonna go back right here.
Okay. Turn, right?
It's my turn.
Okay. All right. The grizzled hobgoblin, with this ball of fire appearing behind him, instantly feels the heat, and he's actually gonna dart over here, encircling Rezar.
Is that
Take
an
your
attack
attack
of opportunity?
Yep, go for it.
I'm gonna swing this great weapon, man. Nope.
Fuck, dude.
All right, Rezar. Let's see here. This might not be pretty.
Yeah, this is bad.
Yep.
All right, first attack.
First attack. Cool.
What?
Even with double bonus, still misses, right?
Yeah. Come on, less than
You son of
11.
a gun. Oh, that one. That one hits. Okay.
The laughter was cut short.
4. Oh wait, I'm not done yet. We have the 4 back. So that's 10 damage. So 10 damage. Fuck! Tyler.
Why can't we stop? Yeah, it's so weird that that's happening. Fuck.
It's like out of nowhere. It's weird.
Sorry. You take 10 damage as this great sword just shears into you, causing burning, blinding pain. And then immediately after that, the wolf that has advantage on his attacks
Oh, of course
because
he
of
does.
pack tactics.
Pack tactics, man. Fuck.
Rolls twice. That might still hit. Actually, I think it does hit.
11 hits.
I roll again just to see if it crits.
That was close.
Almost.
Oh god.
Okay, so you take
Strength saving throw.
3 damage and make a strength saving throw.
With advantage because he's raging, right? Is that...
Yeah,
Yeah,
with advantage.
plus 1.
You don't fall prone. As this wolf bites at your leg, trying to pull you down, but you fight it off. Your turn.
It didn't move. It didn't move from the flaming sphere.
Okay, what does it need to do? If it doesn't move.
It needs to make a dex save, I'm pretty sure.
Okay.
It failed.
It
It takes
it takes
2d6 damage.
Takes 11 damage, right? That's what you rolled for damage.
Well, it basically when it has to save, you just roll what the DM does. It's
It says when they
Would you?
end their turn there, they take 2d6 fire damage.
I mean, I'm just always going to say that it's whatever it says, unless you want me to do it differently.
I mean, I'd rather be fair about it, honestly.
Yeah, 11
I
is
mean,
like
just
the
trying to
high-
say it's 11 every time is kind of powerful.
It's kind of
My
OP.
opinion.
Yeah.
Okay, so just roll damage for me then. Okay.
Burning wolf.
As the wolf yelps as the fire bites its tail and hindquarters.
Well, as much as it could hurt to move, I gotta get out from the center here.
Take your action.
You can
Oh,
disengage.
I could disengage.
Retreating for the first time is Rezar.
Nope, nope, just gonna move here. It's opportunity attack. Do it! Do it!
Oh
You
shit.
sure?
They don't get advantage on it. Oh, I guess they would, wouldn't they? Because I'm still there, leaving. Would they get advantage
I
on
mean,
that?
they
Two of them would get attacks of opportunity.
They don't get advantage, but
Only
they do
the
get.
wolf gets advantage, so...
Yeah, they don't get advantage, but
Yeah, I'm
It's
gonna
gonna hurt.
disengage. I'm gonna disengage, fine. Yeah. Fuck, dude. What do I want to move then?
It is fucking spooky,
You-
man.
You can still move there. You just can't attack.
Yeah, I don't want to be here either. I just have to reposition. I'm gonna take a turn. I'm gonna move
Shoulder
back
up
here.
with slash, man.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna move. I could move what here though. Yeah. Sure, I'll move here.
all right. That's your turn.
Yes.
All right, Slash, your turn.
Nope, can't hear you, Josh.
So I'm gonna move right there, and I'm gonna swing at the big guy.
Go for it. Miss.
Fucking rolls, man. Can't
Yeah, Josh.
cooperate with me.
Sucks.
Everything I do,
Sorry.
man.
I do it
That's your
for
turn?
you.
Yep, that's my turn.
All right.
Spooky fight.
Hobgoblin. Seeing Slash move and attack his superior, swings around behind Slash.
Well, that fucking sucks.
Ignoring Blitz Arrow on the stump for the time being. And misses his attack. Magically.
Magically.
The goblin runs around to the other side of Rezar
That's what I thought was gonna happen. Yep.
and swings at Rezar.
I should have moved where he is now. I knew I should have moved there. Honestly, don't know why I didn't.
Missing again. Captain Blitz Arrow, seeing this hobgoblin run around and attack his ally, ignoring him basically. Let's see what he can. What are the rules for firing when you're adjacent to an enemy?
Disadvantage.
Disadvantage?
Yep.
Let's see here.
Yeah, within 5 feet. But how tall is that stump, though? I doubt 5 feet.
Could matter. I doubt it's 5 feet though.
So it's 5 feet up. You know, that's the hypotenuse would be like, I don't know,
Hypotenuse.
square root at 50.
Alright. He runs back here. The hobgoblin's already taken his reaction for the round, right?
Invokes the wrath of
Yeah,
Pythagoras.
Oh,
on me.
yeah.
Yeah, he did.
Actually, he didn't because Rezar disengaged.
Oh, I did disengage. You're right.
Oh,
So he takes a shot. Let's see. And I think that hits. Let's see here. Yeah, that hits. 8
8
damage. All right.
Who took 8 damage? Was that me or was that someone else?
No, it was Captain Blitz Arrow.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
As he repositioned himself to try to focus fire this hobgoblin. And let's see. He's gonna fire his arrows as always.
Hopefully hits twice.
Do it.
Missing on the first and close. Go away. Sorry, it's being a little bit slow. I've got like 16 windows open here, so
Take
I
your
want to
time.
move super fast. Oh, sucker.
I should have moved here
Can't.
because I figured he was gonna swing around.
Second attack.
I don't know why I didn't.
Does hit.
Nice.
Boom.
7 damage. The hobgoblin grimaces in pain. Slash. As you assume an arrow hits it in its back somewhere. Alana.
okay. I want to move here if I can. I assume I can, probably.
Were you adjacent to the hobgoblin?
Yes.
So it doesn't matter anyway. He already used his reaction.
Yeah, I mean, I was hoping for that. If that's alright.
Yep, you're good.
I'm in a real bad spot here, so I'm gonna take my bonus action to target that fucking goblin with a fiery rage, and I'm hitting it with my Hexblade's Curse, as a shard of crystal splinters off of the bow and embeds itself in the goblin's skin. So I'm taking a shot at the goblin here. God, I hope this fucking hits.
Crit. Oh, damn.
It misses unless there's something else that you have to allow it to
He
hit.
doesn't get like a flanking bonus or anything for being behind.
What?
Because I'm right next to it, right? I don't know
Oh,
which one
he's attacking the
shooting at.
goblin,
That
isn't
is
he?
my turn.
I don't know which one he's. I thought he said hobgoblin, but I don't know.
But you don't get a flanking bonus from range anyway, so.
Right. No, okay. I thought we were having that.
Alright, Eldrick.
I could be wrong. So go ahead.
I am going to use my bonus action to force the saving throw from the wolf again by ramming it with flaming sphere.
Nice.
Okay,
Needs to make a dex save.
roger that. He fails.
Roll 2d6.
Nice.
Good rolls, man. Damn.
And if it's still living,
It is.
I'm going to cast Firebolt at it as well.
Go for it.
Nice.
And that's my turn.
I cannot believe we lost Tyler again.
I don't know what's going on with that shit tonight, man. It's
Welcome
He's
back.
not technically on fire, but he's getting toasted pretty good.
He's a twisted boy.
just think up some kind of hand signal to tell Tyler that his mic's muted, like this. Nah. Kiss the fingers.
We all just
His
cover
turn?
our mouth. You're mute.
Yeah, I said that I did those two things, and that's my turn. I did the
Alright.
3 damage, the Firebolt, and then the 10 with
Yeah. Yeah, so the wolf's looking worse for wear. But it still looks very active and ready to fucking rip some shit. Okay. The Hobgoblin Captain focuses its eyes on Slash.
Oof. Alright, here we go.
Swinging with a flanking bonus. And missing.
At least we're not all, we're all getting fucked by the rolls.
As it takes its second swing. So you'd have to have...
I think that
uh,
just meets my AC, so that'd be a hit.
Yeah, you'd have to have a 19 natural AC for that not to hit you.
Yep.
So it hits.
Yep.
Okay. You take 11 piercing damage
Fuck.
plus
Plus, like 3d6 or some shit.
Jesus, man.
another 12. You
Oh my
take
God,
23 damage. As you can tell that this enemy is an expert at fighting whatever his opponent is. What's the word I'm looking for? Basically, he's great at fighting with his own allies in melee combat, and he gets bonuses. So, yeah, he hits a main vein on you, bro, and you're hurting.
Ooh. I'm alright.
The wolf is going to attack Rezar from behind. Actually, he's not, because he's fucking on fire. He's going to run down. And he's going to attack you, Slash.
It's a
Damn.
hit.
You take 7 damage, and roll me a strength saving throw. You fall prone.
Fuck.
Rezar, you see Slash fall prone, getting wrecked really quickly.
You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna say that I'm gonna go in between these two, so I could be flanking the wolf, and I'm going to attack the wolf. And I'm gonna hit, and it's gonna be a crit.
Do it.
God damn it! God damn it! Say it, mean it, do it. I didn't mean it.
Slash, your turn.
Alright, using my bonus action. Second wind for 14.
Nice, dude.
You can disengage if you feel like you need to as well. You feel like these hobgoblins are very skilled in flanking tactics, and you probably should try your best to get out of the situation you're currently in.
Yeah. Did I hear? I heard this one behind me get hit, right?
He got hit for...
I just heard that he got hit, right? Like he got struck with an arrow.
Yeah, he got hit. Oh, it was an arrow from Valana, I believe. Or maybe it was Blitz arrow.
It was Johan.
Yeah,
Alright, so yeah, I'm gonna have to disengage. Where exactly can I go if I do that, though? Like,
It
what's
still
the...
takes 15 movement, right? When you just
Yeah, it takes half my movement to disengage, but I get to move 15 feet away.
Well, it only takes that because you were prone originally.
Yeah,
So-
to stand up takes the movement still.
Yeah. So you can move up to 15 feet.
Okay, and that's disengaged, so I don't get attacked, right?
You don't get to attack. Correct.
Yeah, I don't get to attack, but they don't get to attack me.
Correct.
I just put myself back into fucking flanking because I am a fucking idiot, and everyone else gets
Guess
to go
I'm gonna
before
move
me.
here.
I was such a
And
dumb
that's
move.
my turn.
I need
Alright.
one thing to die, just one thing.
Hobgoblin with arrow in his back spins around as you move away defensively, and it can't really get a good blow on you. Spins around with the arrow in its back and attacks the one that put it there, or at least the one that it thinks put it there.
I really don't want to have to it come down to my relentless endurance.
Hitting for 4 damage. Alright, that's all it does. The small goblin is just going to keep swinging at you, Rezar.
Alright. Bring it, little man. That hits.
You take
2 damage.
2 more damage. The guard captain really doesn't want to have to get smacked again, but he also knows he has to hit some of these guys with some arrows. So he incurs an attack of opportunity.
Nice.
And
It misses.
is that a miss?
I believe so.
Oh no, he hit.
Oh, never mind. His AC was lower than I thought it was.
6 more damage. But Blitz Arrow fires off his arrows in succession right after taking that blow to the stomach.
Who is he attacking?
The guy right above him.
Cool.
And he does not finish him off. He does hit him once, though. That hobgoblin is looking very weak. Alana.
Taking another shot at that fucking goblin.
The goblin or the hobgoblin?
The goblin.
Oh, and a crit!
Goblin,
The
of
music!
course, with like 6 hit points.
I don't care. It's off the
So-
board.
It's off him, dude. That's all that matters. He's not flanked right now.
So for all that damage, 19 damage to a
That
goblin.
does suck, dude.
And I heal for 6.
Good shit.
Can we
so
just
that's
talk
good.
about how perfect that time was?
And that's
Nice.
my turn.
All right.
At least I'm not being
Eldred.
flanked.
Alright, as a bonus action, I can move Fleming's Sphere 20 feet, I believe.
This is still a bit loud.
So, I'm going to try to, Rezar, you're gonna have to move in your turn, but, I'm gonna bring it down and try to ram it into the, needs to make a deck save.
Into the hobgoblin guy or the wolf?
The wolf.
Okay. Else.
I did. What the fuck? Sorry, that's top one's 2d 5 for some reason. Bottom was correct.
2 ones.
Once. Still not bad, though. It's alright.
And
Alright.
if it's still alive, I'm going
It
to
is.
cast Firebolt at it.
Go for it. It's looking worse for wear, though.
Bullshit.
Damn the music, bro.
I love this song.
You just hit it. 2 more fire damage. It is still
Oh, man.
That's
wolving
my
it
turn.
up. Alright. The hobgoblin captain looks around at all of you. Says, in common, weak, pathetic. You come here for this? Ha! As he,
Flanks me.
let's see,
That'd be the smart thing.
swings around, stepping all over his former ally, swinging at you again, Rezar. Missing on the first attack. What'd you guys hear me say?
Nope.
Missing on the
first
first.
attack.
attack, that's
Okay.
all. And then you hit.
Ooh, the second one hit. Okay, you take
6.
a lot of damage, bro.
Yep.
6 piercing and whatever the fuck.
20.
You take
10 down.
10 more damage. Reduced.
Please tell me you're alive right now. Oof.
Alright, it's the wolf's turn.
Oh fuck, I'm dead.
It attacks you. It's high.
Not even worried. Wasn't even worried.
A 1!
Rezar.
It has advantage, doesn't it?
If it doesn't.
Oh, you're right, it does have advantage.
So
Doesn't matter, it's still rolled natural 1. Doesn't matter.
If it moves, it doesn't move, Tyler. It's gonna.
I am going to attack the wolf.
Yeah, it's not gonna move. So let me let you let me
You need to roll
my
for a save though,
save.
for half.
Let's see here.
Fuck, never mind.
There it is.
It passes, but it's still going to take 2 damage or 3 damage or
It's 2.
whatever 2.
And that's enough for it to crumple into the ground. As it looks across, maybe between your legs, Rezar, at its master, whimpering. The Hobgoblin captain looks enraged. All right, Rezar.
I'm going to disengage and move here. That's my turn.
All right. All right, slash.
I'm gonna disrespect this orc and walk right on it and swing this fucking thing with all my might. It's ridiculous, man.
Jesus, dude.
So dumb. Alright, that's my turn.
All right, he swings back at you.
Josh, change your color, dude, from gray to something else. See if it, maybe like changing your dice should get some better.
I doubt that will do anything, but I'll try anything once. Well, some things once.
I'll try most
Another
things once.
one!
Wow.
All right, Blitz Arrow fires at the Hobgoblin in front of you, slash.
Alright.
Determination in his brow. As he fires again. Alana.
Oh, this is exhausting. I'm taking a
Dude,
shot
I
at
hate
Boss
nice
Man,
like this.
man.
Kill his ally.
Which one was rolling real dice?
It looks like this Hobgoblin is on his last leg, like he's barely standing.
Alright, I'll take a shot at him then.
For another crit. Oh, damn.
You hit.
18 damage.
Yeah, he's done for. Yeah, so your arrows shred through his neck area. He's sprays blood profusely as he falls down in his spot, dead. Would you like to move or do anything else?
Oh god, no. That's my turn.
Eldrick, there's only one enemy left on the battlefield that you can see.
Happens to be the strongest one.
I don't know what I want to do here. I want to attempt to cast Levitate on him, or if I want to just kill.
We want him alive.
Do your thing, Eldrick.
Could grease his ass and knock him prone, but then it's rough for the melee fighters.
Does he have range capability?
Probably.
I mean,
He
is
hasn't-
like a
I don't think
bow,
we've seen him do
crossbow,
it yet,
or-
but I don't think so. I don't know.
He probably does, but he hasn't used it if he does.
You see some javelins on his back.
Oh, okay. Well,
Yeah, in that case, I really don't have many options here, so I'm just gonna do what I think is best considering that. So I'm going to try to force a saving throw here with the Flemings here.
All right, roll your damage.
So
Nice.
that's
Nice.
Then I'll cast Firebolt.
Good shit, man.
Nice.
You hit. 4 more damage.
And I'm going to move. Let's see. Here-ish. That's okay. That's my turn.
All right. As your sphere and your fire hit this hobgoblin, you expect him to look enraged, but he's almost just still like just staring over at his wolf companion that you guys just felled. He looks like he's like burning with anger as he. Let's see. Who killed the wolf?
I believe. Oh,
It was Jeremy, his
Eldred.
Yep.
Eldred, sorry.
Yep, he sprints. Let me see what his far he can move.
no. Oh, you can move here. For sure.
Oh yeah. He sprints down to right here. Valana, I'll let you take an attack opportunity at disadvantage if you'd like. Is that rocks in between you guys?
Alright.
Fair enough. Take it. Take it.
I'll allow it.
I probably wouldn't get sneak attack damage. No, I wouldn't. Because disadvantage.
A crit and a 5.
15.
Or a 15 even. Sorry.
Hell yeah.
All right, roll your damage.
Nice.
All right.
Did you have Hex on him or no?
Hex is gone.
Oh, good.
So you best him as he runs by. But he's up on top of you, Eldrick, and he's looking at you like he wants to rip your freaking guts out.
Oh, God.
First attack. 16.
Can't see it.
Take 12 damage. He missed the second attack.
Hard.
And
Our group is missing something real important.
Rezar.
man.
Damage rolls. I'm gonna move here so I can flank
Yeah,
him.
we can't hit anything, dude. It's fuck.
Missing everything, as a matter of fact.
And I'm going to attack him.
all right. You hit.
I would like not to kill him, by the way.
Okay. She felt the same way about you.
We need him for information. That was the plan going into it.
All right, Slash, your turn.
I guess I'll fully surround the fuck.
How do you like pack mentality, you piece of shit?
Yeah. Swing at the bastard. Probably miss. It's alright, though. Yep.
Yes, even with double flanking, you still miss.
It's ridiculous,
God damn.
dude.
Captain Blitz Arrow.
I am really sick of Roll20. I want to be rolling real dice right now. Like, this shit is fucking AIDS, dude.
Captain Blitz Arrow uses disengage to bounce out. Alana.
If I move down here, can I get a shot on him?
Yeah, that's fine.
Alright, I will do that.
Nice.
Hit.
Another one.
He's looking pretty rattled. And what you guys trying to do non-lethal damage? Is that the goal here, or what?
I don't know.
I think Rezar was intending to do that, or he had voiced
That's what I thought the
his
plan
opinion.
was. But if we're killing,
Eldrick.
we're killing.
I mean, I'm using a bow. I don't think you can do non-lethal damage with a bow.
Take an arrow to
For
the
the
knee.
knee, but-
That might be true. I don't know. I never thought about that.
Check out both knees, couple shoulders.
Pinky toe.
I'm pretty sure the rule that we're thinking of states that if you attack with a melee attack, and it would knock the target unconscious or whatever,
Okay.
you can choose for it to be.
Do you use like your hilt or with the weapon or whatever? Is that basically what it's doing?
Yeah, that's basically the intent. Is you would be knocking it out instead of killing it outright.
Okay.
To throw a rock at him instead.
I am going to attempt with both hands. Force self-suspicion ahead.
Boom!
Motherfucker hit with his quarterstaff.
You definitely hit
3 minus 1.
2 damage. And is this also non-lethal damage, or are you like trying to like end him?
Eldrick is in a fight for his life. I'm trying to knock his.
All right, describe your fatal blow.
Fatal blow!
This whole
That is
fucking-
amazing.
Lana and Rezar are like really biting into this guy, and as he's thrashing around from their blows, Eldrick's like flailing his staff around, like ah, and like just somehow in the chaos managed to connect, and like it breaks his nose and shoves it up into his brain,
Like Rafiki smacking
and
Lion King.
yeah, and Eldrick looks at his staff and he can't believe it, and he looks down, is just like in shock and awe, basically.
Yeah, and the grizzled hobgoblin collapses. They're in a pile.
Is that magical staff?
Yes, it
Or
is.
is that not a? Do you get +1 to attacks and damage from that?
I don't know.
thought
I
it was
just
for spells.
maybe it's not. Maybe it's my quarter staff. I don't know.
Regardless, it would have hit anyway. He was flanking.
Yeah.
I just like it would have been more damage, or whatever, if it's a +1.
All right, well, and that ends combat. I'm sorry you guys didn't get a break to go pee and eat.
Didn't have
You're
time.
drunk.
What a fucking nightmare, dude.
That was fucked.
Eldrick immediately casts rope trick and climbs up.
Alright. I searched this Hobgoblin captain real quickly before I go up the
Climbing up.
rope.
All right, he has a great sword and some javelins, and a oh, that's it.
Okay,
I
take both.
toss the bag of holding to Slash as I'm climbing the rope.
Put my
If you-
clock on, so let you know
If
I'm
you
in
guys
that.
wanna- If you guys want to wait to loot, I can just put all the loot, later,
Yeah.
so we don't have to worry about dealing
Can
with
we
it.
take a quick break though?
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
I grab his stuff, I run up the rope. We're
I put the clock on for short rest. Verb.
Okay.
Oh, fuck. Tyler hooked this up so much. So good. Oh, I've returned. Holy Moses. God damn, boys. No talky talk. Alright, so if I do this and bring it back down, it goes like actually full screen. Alright.
All right. I am back.
I am here.
Woof.
That was pretty
So watch
surprising.
together. Watch together is causing me to lose my voice in Discord for some weird reason.
That is really weird.
It's only whenever Watch Together is playing that it happens. I don't understand why it does it either.
I wouldn't know.
Let's try that. Oh, no, maybe I should change that. Is everybody back?
I think we're missing the brothers.
I think Zach. I'm here.
Oh.
Zach isn't here though.
Well, nobody died.
It was an easy
Surprising.
fight.
Or even got knocked unconscious.
Was never worried about it.
But I'm sure you can tell a difference between fighting undead and fighting things with a brain.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've learned a few things.
It would have gone a lot
I'm sure
smoother
Zach
if, certain people could actually land attacks, but Roll20 doesn't ever allow that. There's always one person who can. Always one.
Hey man, it sucks you missed a lot of attacks for sure.
I didn't land a single attack. I didn't actually do one. Every single one missed. That's
Oh,
absurd.
fuck.
Oh, that fight
Like,
was
that's-
terrifying.
I mean, I know how that's how it goes, but like, fuck, man. That's
Zach,
unreal.
what did we learn?
never, ever, ever, ever do melee.
Yeah. Great Malls to the Great Mall guy. Also, I learned a lot as well.
I never even got to try to attack with it.
I know, that's disappointing.
Honestly,
I
felt like.
learned-
Sorry, go ahead.
No, you're good. I learned a lot about flanking and how important my positioning is. Because I was like, where that one goblin is above Blitz Arrow is standing now, that's where I was like, I can move here. Or I could be right next to my boy Slash. I'm like, wait, nope. Because the next turn, Eddie, I thought the captain dude, the main guy was going to move there, and I was going to be fucked.
Yeah.
The goblin moved, and I was like, okay. I'm still fucked, but with a smaller dick.
So basically, you guys learned that the hobgoblins in general. I mean, you already knew this a little bit from the other fight, but it was much more evident this fight. Hobgoblins in general are really tactical fighters, and they are able to exploit weaknesses on their enemies whenever they have allies adjacent, and they can wreck you really fast if they have good positioning, and you have poor positioning. And the grizzled hobgoblin, and his wolf
4.
were obviously a devastating pair, but when he lost his wolf, he lost 75% of his fighting power.
Bro, these are really low rolls.
Because he lost his damage bonuses.
Oh, yeah.
I'm surprised you didn't take advantage of the goblin's ability to attack, and disengage and hide again. Because I think if you did that, I think there's no way we could survive that encounter.
Maybe that's why I didn't do that.
Yeah.
Wait, how many hit ties can I use?
As
Many
many
as
as you want.
You
Yeah.
only recover half of them. Half of
Honestly,
your
was
levels
expecting to
worth.
die, basically.
I'll pass my level.
It
On
was
a
looking pretty
long
bad, dude. That Grizzle's
Oh, yeah.
Hobgoblin was beating the fuck out of you guys. I don't know how much damage he did,
Dude.
but it was a fucking lot.
I was down to 3 hit points.
Yeah.
I
Misty
was down
Step.
to 9.
Misty Step saved your ass.
Misty Step was so fucking
Misty
clutch.
Step. And I got that heal from fucking Hexblade's Curse, which was pretty fucking useful.
Yeah, that was fucking absolutely amazing on that. I was like, oh, you can heal on crits.
So
No,
you-
it's
you
not
got-
even on crits.
It's just the Hexblade thing.
Yeah,
you guys
it's
all went to your pocket dimension or
Oh,
what?
yeah.
Yep.
I'm up there.
I grabbed the shit off the captain and I went up the rope.
Okay. Yeah, he didn't have anything extraordinary on him, just standard gear.
Gotcha.
Let me check something real quick though. While you guys are healing up and everything and adjusting your character sheets.
So if you have 4 levels, you only have 4 hit die, right?
That's pretty
Yep.
cool.
Yep.
Oh, I have
I
4
just
now.
blew 2,
Let me
so.
check it.
Correct.
He is wearing half plate, the Hobgoblin Captain is.
Oh shit.
It doesn't me, but I mean, I probably would have grabbed it if I seen it. Does anyone want it?
Well, it would take you some if you're trying to quickly do this and get in the pocket dimension.
Oh well, then okay, yeah.
yeah, it
if
would
it
take you
takes
some time
long.
to get it off.
I pretty much just grabbed what was laying there and went up the rope. So.
Yeah.
Yeah, using all 4 of my hit die, I'm still not at max HP. With previous fights, I could use 1 and have plenty left over.
Damn.
Yeah.
All right. Well, so we took a short rest. What now? Are we calling it there? Or are we continuing on for the next half an hour or so?
Oh,
Oh, I don't know.
still got a half an hour.
Yeah, I mean, I have no idea what to do next. That fight shook me.
We got horribly unlucky. That shouldn't have gone that bad normally. But that was
We
rough.
carry
We're
on?
fighting
That
a
was
person
rough.
down, kind of. We had a meat shield. All right, well, Rezar doesn't deem. I got 1 kill, and it was against an orc, and it was a pretty easy kill. The tough fights, I didn't slay an enemy, and so I'm not taking any teeth. That's just kind of how that works.
Didn't earn them.
I almost did.
The hell
Yeah.
was that?
I missed out on 2 damage.
He wouldn't harvest the tooth and give it to Eldritch? Eldritch?
No, they're my collectibles.
Alright, fair enough.
Jesus, what's up with these fucking?
I know, dude. I had not that low, 2 in a row, but
I got 2 in a row, but it was slightly higher. What?
that's you should play a lottery.
Wait, what am I rolling here? Am I rolling something or no?
Only if you want to roll hit dice.
Oh no, I already did.
So not factoring in being round down, I took at least 75 damage. Wait, well, no, hold on, my math's wrong. No, I was right.
God,
it's
Misty
70.
Step is such a good spell.
Glad you had it. I took 70
Using
damage.
Arcane Recovery.
What's Arcane Recovery do?
I'm
Oh.
basically regaining the spell slot I spent for Rope Trick. So,
Hell yeah.
Considering how many times I rounded down, I took upwards of like 80 damage that fight.
Fuck, man.
It's insane.
Brutal.
Most of it was in like the first couple rounds.
Yeah.
Oh no! Most of it came from fucking.
Dude, those goblins chipped away at you, bro.
They did. It was pretty
Big
good.
time.
But then that fucking 3d6 though, like 2 or 3 times.
Yeah, that was
Oh, yeah.
brutal. Oof.
Yeah.
Yep.
disengage as in
That's why I'll talk. Kill his allies. Kill his allies.
Tyler, I would like to talk to you about something after the game, if that's okay.
Okay.
So do we continue north?
That's what I say. Yes. Come out of the
Let's
thing,
fucking go, get
loot
this
up all these
shit
bodies, maybe hide them somewhere, and then we move on.
Yeah. So you don't hear any other sounds of enemies around. You feel like this was a contingent out here at the road for whatever reason. And I mean, a goblin could have ran to alert others, possibly,
But we don't know that.
but you feel like they were probably pretty confident that they could, with the size of their force, they could take out whatever. They probably weren't thinking about retreating in any way.
Okay. So are we outside the pocket dimension now?
Yeah.
Yep.
We should probably spend some time looting the bodies before moving on.
We just say for time's sake, we loot, we hide the bodies somewhere, and then we're ready to go, essentially. If everyone's cool with that.
Actually, one last
there-
thing. I want to be a little more.
There's no magic items, so unless you guys plan on using anything immediately, I'll just put all the items down and give it to you guys offline.
Yeah, just
Cool.
consider it
Yeah.
all thrown into the bag
That's
of
fine.
holding. I would,
Uh,
however, like to at least take a quick look at the half plate.
Okay.
Like kind of size it up and see if it would fit.
I mean, it wouldn't fit.
I would probably
properly.
have to get it adjusted.
Yeah, it wouldn't fit properly on you. You could wear it, but I don't know. Do you want to wear it? Try to wear it like right now.
I just like wanted to look at it to see if it would fit, and if I have to, I can get it sized or adjusted later.
Could I recover my javelin from earlier?
Yeah, no
Alright.
problem.
I'm gonna
Do-
take
do
that javelin then, and before we leave, we hide the bodies and whatnot, sure, but I want to send a message. So I would like to cut off the commander's head, the leader. I'm gonna take my javelin and like spear it into the ground with its with his wolf at its feet.
Okay,
Hell yeah.
go for it.
I'll remove my
Let
javelins.
me roll for you, Zach. Let's see. So you could put it on. What bonuses does it normally give?
15 plus Dex max 2.
Let's see.
By comparison, chain shirt is 13 plus Dex 2.
Yeah, you could put it on, but because it doesn't fit properly, you would lose 1 AC from it currently. So you would get 14 plus Dex max 2.
One last thing. Go ahead.
Until you had it properly modified.
Okay. I think after that, I'm pretty shook. I'm gonna put it on.
Yeah.
All right.
I can't spell, so I'm gonna ask one of them to like write crow, or carve it into the skin of the forehead to set him. Make him know we're coming. We're coming. I have your fucking coin.
All right.
Well, Slash doesn't know how to write, even with a knife, so someone will have to do that.
Old man, will you do the dirty bit?
I take out my dagger, my boot, and I tell Rezar that I'm carving Crow, but I'm carving the name Riventhel, and I'm putting the title The Crow. So basically, all that on
It's
there.
a massive forehead. All right.
As you guys are doing this stuff, you notice Captain Blitzarrow is going from goblin to goblin, and he is actually pulling out his dagger and cutting open their chests and ripping out their hearts and stepping on them. Each goblin, just the goblins.
I'd say you're wasting dinner, but I like your enthusiasm.
He looks at you. There's like a crazed look in his eye, like he's recalling something like fucking horrible from his past.
Oh shit!
I'm gonna go to one of the goblins, like just not even cut open, like rip, like just punch my hand through the chest, rip out its heart, and crush it in my fist, and then nod at him.
Seeing everyone do this, Slash does the same, but he tries to eat the heart with his robot teeth.
Because I mentioned dinner.
Seeing this,
Doesn't taste.
Captain Blitzarrow kind of breaks out of his craze and like he's kind of
Show them no mercy.
Kind of steps back from you, like
Must destroy.
This group is getting darker and darker. I have the kind-hearted old man inscribing notes into flesh for our adversary. And even the crazed Blitzarrow was like, oh, that's too hardcore, even for me.
Hey Tyler, can you get us a handout for the bag of holding, just so we can list?
Hopefully they receive your message well. What
You can do
now?
that later if you want, but
Shall we be off?
Oh, you mean you want to hand out just for what's in it?
yeah, just to like so I can list what we have in the bag of holding on Roll20 and not have
How many enemies
in my
did you just
character
kill?
sheet, I guess.
1,
Yeah.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. We just fought 11 things and fucking lived, bro.
So I want to go around the north side of this lake and just have a look for tracks. Maybe see if any are leading away. I don't think they are, but
Hold on just a second. Does that work, Zach?
Excellent, thank you.
So all the tracks, as you guys look around at, at the decimated battle site you guys just created. You guys see that over there, that second
Yep.
pawn?
Yep.
You notice that right about here, there's like a. You ever seen a pig trail? You know what a pig trail is?
I don't.
I don't. But if it's some kind of trail,
It just looks like
I
a
know
trail
exactly what it is.
It looks like a trail where animals like travel through the woods, basically.
a small little path through the brush.
Yeah, and it's heading back into mostly western, but a little bit northern.
You might have a runner, small in stature. Something trailed off.
But no, that's just it looks like that's been used for a while now. Slash. So it looks like it's like a path they used to walk to this location. At least.
I think we should follow that path, and it might lead to a different entrance from the main path.
Maybe. Yeah.
And we could stealth through there.
If you want to check out the path and make sure it's all cool and, make sure it's safe, then let's do that.
There's no telling how long the path is. I wouldn't go alone.
No, but
What are you guys looking like HP wise?
Oh,
I'm
40
full.
I'm
Well,
healthy.
And Eldrick, you didn't use many resources either, spellcasting wise, did you?
I'm at 3 remaining for first and 3 remaining for second
Damn.
because of Arcane Recovery.
And I've got my Axis Surge and my second end back, so I think we're good.
I got 2
I
rages.
am at disadvantage for stealth now.
That's good.
Just more quirkiness
why?
for Valana.
this is the best rogue I can be.
Why are you at disadvantage?
Half plate.
He's wearing half plates.
Oh, okay.
Ridiculous.
Well, now you're gonna fucking
Alright,
pass
anyways.
all your fucking stealth rolls and then still get hit.
Probably.
I like those
I guess we're gonna
odds.
continue down this path, Tyler, with Rezar in the lead. I can follow him up if he's
Better than without it.
True.
Worst
Yeah.
rogue ever.
Okay. Let's see here. All right. So you head on down the path.
You see, my thought process here is to be less expecting us to head this way than down the main walkway, because that means we had to go through all those
Yep.
grids. Oh, where are we?
Go ahead and change that. Yeah, it was almost like it was like three you guys against the enemy because Slash like never even hit anything.
Yeah, I couldn't do anything.
Alright.
Just-
We have a full black screen here.
I think
Yeah,
it's
you should.
switching.
I think that's by design.
You hear the forest
The
noise?
chirping birds and the wind gently jostling the willow.
Jostling.
He's a robot, okay? It jostles. Just hearing the nature really just calms me. Calms Rezar.
So, I mean, what do you guys discuss after this battle? Like, like what do you talk about? Like, do you go over like, what you experienced? Like what are your thoughts to each other?
That was
My
a great
thoughts
fight.
are was a great fight. Shifty little fuckers,
I would definitely tell the
but nothing we can't handle.
tell the
I
party.
think it was a bit too close.
Oh yeah, for sure. But no, Rezar wouldn't say that. I didn't get knocked out. I'm fine. But I definitely. Oh well, let me roleplay. I didn't fall in battle. I'd hardly say it was close. I did learn a bit about flanking, though.
Our enemy seems to have quite a good level of intelligence as far as battle strategy.
I just hope we can handle
Be on
it.
your toes.
Next.
Do not underestimate them. Crush them relentlessly.
Well said. All right. So, you guys are trying to find your way through this small path.
Yep.
Yes.
A giant robot trying to climb up a fucking boar path.
And a rogue in half plate clanking along.
And a wanderer can tell you exactly where we are, because I have a map.
I can just imagine Captain Blitzarrow watching you put on this fucking full plate Valana. Just
half plate.
like half plate. He's just like, what the world is going on right now?
The way I picture this little thing is like, it's full of shrubbery and like grass and high grass and shit. Just a little area through, right? That we can get through maybe. And like my giant robot is just gonna flatten all of the grass entirely and just fucking destroy the whole path.
Yeah, basically.
It'll make
gonna
it
be
easy to
great.
return.
So you guys, I'm assuming you guys are trying to move through this stealthily, or no?
Yes.
I mean,
I believe
best we
most
can.
of us
Yeah.
I am. I roll
stealth.
for
Yeah, man.
I'll roll
Everybody-
disadvantage stealth.
Everybody
check.
roll stealth then.
New one?
Yep.
Oh, okay.
I rolled a new 14 stealth.
Okay.
So we were headed to the big-
Okay. Nobody has to. Okay, Vaughn, you're good. You're good with the 11. I didn't know you guys had already rolled.
Yeah, we were trying to make it easy for you.
Okay. Cool. All right. 11's not bad with disadvantage.
I know.
That's higher
I've
than you
rolled
would get.
worse
Yeah.
without it.
All right. So you guys are.
I'm taking a handicap so I can be as good of a rogue as I can. Because it all balances out.
So you guys feel stealthy as you move through this pig trail. Who's in front?
I am.
I am.
It was Rezar, Valana, then me.
Eldrick, are you bringing up the rear?
Yeah, I also have my owl scouting. If that's possible.
Eldrick and Blitz are.
I'm gonna say that it's not really possible. You guys are in some deep brush and thick brush, and like the owl doesn't really have room to fly around. There's all kinds of shit here, so I mean, not really.
All right.
I mean, imagine it like a bunch of small trees and shrubs and bushes
What if it was a
And-
boar?
and vines and briars and everything else, and it's like the path is just kind of like going through it, but there's still like limbs and stuff like poking through the path. Basically, you have to push aside to get through. So it's like a really small path. It's like, it's 3 feet wide probably, and however tall, maybe like 6 feet tall. But it's not like clear. There's still like shit poking into it and everything. So I don't think your owl will be able to fly well or at all through it. But,
And if you do it blind, you might lose an eye.
If I sent him up before he went down the path, is there anything he could see, like from a distance above the trees?
I mean,
Now that we're closer?
it's just
No, you guys didn't see that.
You don't see any clear spaces. This is a bunch of treetops.
Okay.
Yes, a bunch of foliage. You don't see anything that stands out landmark wise.
All right.
All right, so you guys head in there, and you're moving at a slow rate. So that's what
Yep.
is that? 2 miles an hour? Is that what it is?
That is.
Yep.
So after about 30 minutes, you hear something in the path up ahead.
Oh boy.
It's like sounds like this. Like a grunting.
Don't see anything anywhere.
It's around a curve. But it's very close to you guys, maybe like 30 feet away.
I freeze. I don't move.
I do the same, but I'm going to kill it.
Pose at the ready.
Alright. So it grunts a little bit here and there as you guys stand still. And you hear, does anybody speak? Nobody speaks Goblin, right?
Nope.
You hear something in Goblish, like, and you just hear it, it's sitting around the corner, whatever it's doing, you don't know.
I mean, I try to sneak up, but I'm in half fucking place.
The only person who's gonna be able to sneak in is Rezar. So yeah.
I could stealth
Can I have
up
a
there.
second?
I mean, go for it, bro.
So Rezar, if you want to, I'm going to count this as a separate thing. So if you want to stealth up to it, I'm going to have you roll a new stealth. If that's what you want to do. You do whatever you'd like, but
I think it has to move eventually. And
Can I virtually cast that 10 minute?
Cast what?
I'd like to virtually cast comprehend languages.
if you have access to it, you certainly can. if you want to spend the time to do it.
I'm okay with waiting 10
Um,
minutes.
But that's a long time, and who knows
It's
what's
got
gonna happen in the
verbal
next 10 minutes.
components, so they might hear you like speaking as well.
Yeah, I mean, I try to be quiet and like get down in the brush thick somewhere, and but if it's not possible, it's not possible. I would like to know what they're saying.
It's possible to try. I will start rolling for you though, every minute. You may or may not finish it, but we'll see. Rezar,
If the
10
goblin
minutes,
moves
10
into
rolls,
sight,
so-
if the goblin moves into sight, I'm ready to shoot at it.
That makes sense.
Okay.
I guess I will also roll stealth to try to approach it, to apprehend it. Naturally.
I could have done better.
Do it then, pussy.
Alright.
It's alright, you already stepped on the twig, bro. Snapped. I don't know.
You did do better.
what?
I told you that would happen.
Eldrick, as these two are fumbling around, it's been about 5 minutes, and still trying to complete your ritual.
Like slowly.
You haven't heard this thing say anything else. It sounds like he's up on the corner doing something, but
We haven't heard him like move away though.
no, he's still there. Valana, what do you want to do? You and Rezar
I would
both.
like to kind of.
I mean,
like,
Rezar's Rezar's already heading up there, so basically, I mean,
Yeah,
he feels stealthy, so he's heading up. So, if you want to try to follow him, you can.
I would try to stick with him a little bit, but skirt wide, so that I could get a shot on the goblin, if at all possible, as soon as it's in my sight.
Okay. So yeah, you guys.
Do we have a map yet, or
So-
no?
That's no map.
Okay.
That's 6 minutes. Eldrick, as you guys round the corner, the goblin is basically right there at your feet with his back turned to you, skinning a rabbit.
Can I grab it?
You can try.
Do I roll a strength?
You want to try to grab it?
Oh yeah, I'm gonna snatch that motherfucker by its feet and pop him in the face.
Okay, I guess you would just roll a grapple, right?
Is that just a strength?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's athletics check.
Okay.
As I see him doing this, I want to take my action to convert the bow into a dagger, as I'm going to rush the goblin.
Is a 12 decent enough to snatch it up and pop it in the face?
I think it's got a roll and opposed, so
Did you miss that,
Alright.
Tyler? Or
I heard most of it.
yeah, so I want to convert it to a dagger, and I'm rushing.
Good luck, Rezar. I'm pulling for you.
I've had really low rolls tonight. It sucks.
Dude, I've had such shitty fucking rolls tonight. It's unreal.
Okay.
It'll do.
So you grab this thing, Rezar, and it immediately tries to start this.
As he's grabbing it, I rush up with my dagger, and I put the dagger to its throat, and I say, "Not a word."
And so as it's about to try to stab at your wrists, Rezar, then Valana swings around like this, and he's like, "Eesh!" And it kind of freezes.
Yes.
It's about
Finally.
that time.
Something went right. We get to interrogate after all.
Assuming Eldrick can
has spent
finish
about
his cast.
7 minutes now on your 10-minute ritual cast.
You guys are gonna have to hold this goblin down for a while, man.
I have rope.
So what's going on? What are you guys doing right now?
I'm gonna ask Valana to hand me my rope because I don't want to let go at all for any reason. And with the two of us, we're gonna.
Yeah,
tie it up.
I probably have rope at like accessible, so I just grab it and
You guys see
hand it.
you see Slash like crawl up. He doesn't want to get up. He's still laying on the ground, just like talking to you.
I'm
Is
imagining
everything okay?
it's like military crawl.
Exactly.
I wish he has a boombox playing the Mission Impossible thing.
You guys ever seen Cappy when he loses the bottom or whatever of his
I haven't
body?
seen it, but oh my god.
So do we tie him up?
All right. So yeah, you hog tie him basically. You tie it through his. You open his mouth and you tie it through his mouth and around and back. And his legs and hands are tied behind him. Is that how you want to do it, basically? The
Sure.
in?
Sure, as long as we can somewhat easily, not easily enough for him to pull it out himself, but just enough where we can have him talk when we want him to talk.
As I take a step back from the goblin when he's fully tied up, I make sure that he sees when the bow or when the dagger enlarges back into the size of a bow,
You want to see? You want
His,
him to see
his-
grow?
and I draw it aimed at him.
His
All the time.
goblin eyes get really wide. Like,
I'm gonna
Is it safe to get up?
it's been 8 minutes now. Eldrick.
I'm gonna keep going because I needed someone to be able to.
Slowly but surely.
I'm
That's
gonna,
ritual casting.
I'm
That he
gonna,
wins the race.
I'm
Slash gets up and towers over this little goblin just for extra intimidation from them, you know. As a
I look at it. I say, I want to know everything.
He just looks at you with his mouth full of rope. Like,
Tell me everything about your people, where they're hiding, who's running it, and most importantly, and I hold up the coin, where the crow is. And I lower the rope.
he speaks Goblish, so he says it all in Goblish.
And I look,
you're finished, Eldrick, with your ritual casting.
Woohoo!
think you're gonna be smart, huh?
I found the others once I pack up.
It looks at you. It looks at you blankly. Razar, like it doesn't understand you.
Old man, are you done? I'm gonna let him.
Indeed, I am.
I'll
But
let him.
I cannot speak this language, only
Oh.
interpret it.
Fuck. Time for a fun game of charades.
I was hoping we could just listen to it from a distance for a while and see what it said, but
Rezar, you
converse
hold
with
it.
an ally.
Shall I bash its brains in?
I'm considering it.
Slash like sheathes his sword and like
Hold
like
on.
two-fist weapon. Like
Razar and Valana gather that this goblin doesn't know common. It just speaks goblin.
Well, fuck. If only there was a way to convey what I want through sheer intimidation alone.
When you take the rope out of its mouth, does it try to talk at all?
It looks scared to death. It's almost in shock.
I figured as much.
well, we can't let it go.
I'm going
I
to
lower.
grab the rabbit, and I'm gonna go cook it.
I'm gonna lower the bow. Hopefully, ease it a little bit. Not too much.
It's not gonna help much.
I
it
know,
is.
but
I'm
I'm
going-
trying to imply that you should speak now by lowering the bow.
I'm going to cook the rabbit.
Valana, would you like me to dispatch
Let me-
this creature?
Let me make this easy for you all. It looks like it's retreated into its safe place.
Do what you will. And I go to see what Rezar's doing.
Slash just
I'm gonna
ravages
snap its neck.
Slash ravages this fucking thing with his bare fist too, just like a fucking dog mauling someone. Just
No! I should have killed it. I should have killed it. Slash
So
finally
his
got
bare
himself a
robot
kill.
fists.
That's
So
one
this-
for Slash. Oh, sorry.
Zero has like 9.
Ridiculous.
So, yeah, you hear the sound of like meat and bone smushing, and it sounds horrible.
I actually
This
feel
is
kind
goblin.
of bad.
This goblin that was just trying to skin a little rabbit, he caught is pulverized.
Do I notice that Rezar feels uncomfortable with this?
Oh,
Can I
no,
insight check?
I don't care. Character, but
Poor
player
little,
wise.
poor little helpless, nice little goblin.
Poor
Just
little Tink Tink.
smashed to pieces.
You know
Think
what?
of the mothers.
You know what?
The
I know what
children
his
that
name
lost
was.
mothers the other day.
His name was experience points. So, no remorse.
We snuck up on it. We trapped it.
Electric feels very
I
bad right
cooked and ate the rabbit. And it was pulverized.
These
So,
creatures do not deserve our mercy.
You're right, man. He's worth 10 XP.
Hell yeah.
Ah,
We are just lucky we caught him when
two
we did.
each.
He would have done the same to us.
I
No,
realized that
no,
wasn't very
it's-
chaotic
it's-
good of me.
It's 10 per player. It's 10 per player.
Oh, damn.
Yeah. All right. Well, I mean, I guess we're
That's it.
about ready to wrap it up.
Yep.
Rapid.
Hey, I'm really sorry. I'm really sorry we didn't get that break in the middle of the session, guys. But I didn't feel like it would have been right to like kind of stop because everybody was like in the, a lot of you guys looked very nervous and like into it, the fight. So I didn't really want to just like pause it. I didn't want to like
Sure.
ruin that feeling.
Give me a moment.
Is the path continuing on from here, or
Yes, yes,
you
it
don't
is.
notice anything else? Okay.
Yeah, it's continuing on.
All right.
Okay, can't do that.
For next week,
Oh, God.
Man, dude, like Slash, it made a big difference when you missing all your attacks in that last
I
fight.
know, dude. I was just like nullified.
All right,
Like, we
boys.
couldn't do anything.
All right. Thank you so much for joining me. I hope you had fun. It's not I should. I'll see you guys back here next time. As always, same race of play, same race of time. Until next time, guys. There's no music. The music wasn't working. Bye.